All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm playing this again. I wasn't not planning on actually doing a stream tonight. I was actually planning on resting because I'm actually really tired, which might make this way more enjoyable. But yesterday I had a blast. I had an absolute blast playing this. So Perpina, hello and welcome. Black Rose, hello, welcome. Viperwing, you guys are all the first to show. Hey, something to watch while I paint. I watch paint dry. Nice. Wish I was kidding. I mean, I'm glad you're watching. All right, so let's get back to the game here real quick, though, because in case you didn't notice, this isn't where I left off. So after I finished streaming yesterday, I moved base. I moved the base because we were having power issues. Remember, the hydro turbine things weren't working. Barcode, hello, welcome. Wittake, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we were having power issues. The hydroelectric turbines weren't working. They were connected to the base, just they weren't working. So we were just running on solar power. Now, I did unlock a couple of things yesterday that I never actually built. Like this thing right here, the power reserve thing. I should build this actually at the first base, so that it charges during the day, and I have it at night then. It's like a battery that kind of charges up. I had unlocked the power cell charger, which I got power cell charging in there, and of course, we got a little moon pool here. So I did a little decorating, got a little fancy. I don't really have much supplies for decorating, so that's about it. So, my story has gone wild purple. Holy cow, your story's going nuts. I'm happy to hear it. But yeah, this is where I eat my dinner, and I can just look out across the areas. Now, how am I powering this place? Well, right there. I built a bunch of thermal generators that chill next to that volcanic area right there. And they're connected to the base, and they're working. So that's how this is working. There's also a solar panel up there, but that's just when I first got started. So I moved everything over here. I got my wall of storage, including trying to... you can actually label these by pressing T. So you can do that right here. Kind of cool stuff. But all of these are dump lockers. And then this is where food and healing is, and water is in here. So I organized it just a little bit. So... But yeah, I think I got you guys all caught up to where we're at. I got a nice poster of the Lost River. I didn't put down my my Reaper Leviathan, which I mean I probably could do, but I don't really have a lot of room in here, to be honest. And this thing is kind of a hog. Furniture decor right here. Look at this thing; it's a monster. I could just have him staring out into the abyss. Could also rotate him, but maybe we'll put him like right here. Is that facing? Yeah, right there. There we go. Bam! We got a Reaper put down. How about them apples? So all right, so this is the base. This is what we got so far. We got our Noah guy here. I think we're on the Tadpole pens. We did explore this briefly, and this is where I got some of the stuff that I just showed off right here. But I was diving. It's like 300 meters down, or it's really deep down there, and we were diving the entire way. But now I have a Tadpole. So yeah, I think the bar... Okay, so up on the top we have our power, right? We're at plus 50. We're expending 16. But I think the other one around that is this thing, the power reserve. Right here, which I can disable it so that it's like not doing anything, but I want to enable it because I want to have that charged up. Also got our battery stuff here charging in case we need that for stuff, which I could probably just go ahead and swap this thing out because I kind of could use this. Well, it puts away the tool. Like in Subnautica 1, it didn't used to do that. So, Corey, I'll be lurking, but I don't want to spoil too much myself. Okay, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, Corey is also doing a playthrough of this, in case you're wondering. I wasn't actually considering to make this a playthrough, but I've been seeing some people streaming it today. I'm farther than they are. So if you guys are new to the game, go watch the first one. Unless you don't care about spoilers and stuff, in which case, then hang out with me. So, alright, we got our Tadpole up and running. We got the whole chassis thing on it, too. I wouldn't mind making this a little bit bigger, but I mean, I was kind of getting stuff here. So, like, I want to adjust that real quick. Now, all my stuff is in those lockers right there. It should... transfer over. I moved basically everything except for a fabricator over here. So let's see if we can extend this out just a little bit. Just give me a little bit more wiggle room. It doesn't have to go out all the way to the other side there. Like I kind of like it being a little different. Yeah, like that. I think that's fine. And then moon pool it up. We'll moon pool it up a little bit here. What the heck? That's a weird looking moon pool. But it can happen. I can have it happen. Alright, now can I extend? Nope. Okay, so but I can bring it out this way just a little bit. There you go, a little bit bigger moon pool. Now I wouldn't mind actually building this thing on it, the Tadpole dock. So that takes titanium. Let's just pin this right here. It takes titanium ingots. Oh, come back. Titanium ingots, silver. Oh, come back. Titanium ingots, a silver ingot, and 2 copper wires. I wonder. I don't even know if I have the materials for this, but we're gonna try it. So 2 copper wires. I said. I also found that you can just click 2 on that, and it'll make 2. Look, I'm over here. Well, it was supposed to, or did it already? It only printed 1. Maybe I have to stand here to get it to actually do that. But down here it says how many it's actually making. But I guess I have to stand there for that. All right, let's just yeet those into there for somewhere, anywhere. We need titanium ingots, I believe it said, right? 2 of them. So if I were to change recipe and go to titanium ingot and then load this up twice, it should just grind that up. Now, even at nighttime, which I have no idea if it is because it's kind of creepy and dark in here. Even at nighttime, this place will still keep getting power charged to it. So, my name is Corey too. Don't see many Corys with a K. Yeah, well, you do there. Biome. All right, so this thing's gonna take about 33 seconds to finish both of them. And then the other one was a silver ingot, which we gotta wait for this to get done before I can change that up. Look at this thing go. Oh, look, a little light pops on saying that there's something to grab. That's kind of cool. So yeah, my new base. The other one's still there, like I said, but it just has a processor in it, or a fabricator in it, and it's got a storage locker that doesn't have anything in it right now, and that's it. That's still got the moon pool and everything. I left the entire base there. So, Karki, hello, welcome to the stream. There we go. Okay, got these 2, and then we're gonna need a change recipe. We're gonna need a silver ingot. So load the processor. You start grinding that up. These things can, again, just yeet in here because I don't really need them out here. And that should spell mama then, right? I'm going to make this thing again. Oh, yeah, these things, the biomods. I don't really know if I need the other ones that I don't have equipped right now. I want to unlock more spots. Oh, this takes a little bit longer. Okay, well, for 36 seconds, it's just going to be you and me, everybody. That's what the... Oh, that's what the wit take is. It's with a K. I like it. Alright, 17 seconds. Look at the lighting in this game, though. Oh, yeah, I guess you can kind of tell if it's daytime because it's brighter. Who'd have thought? You're right. Daytime's brighter. Yeah, look at this place. Isn't this nuts? Absolutely fabulous. Alright, is this thing done? Oh, it is. I see the light. Yeah, see the light goes out. So if something is in there, pink light comes on. It's an interesting thing. I love the little quality of life boost that they did in this. Really loving that. Alright, so then let's get over here, and we should be able to build the Tadpole dock. Right on the edge of this thing. Should be. Oh, hold on, wait, I think that maybe possibly this is in the way. Whoop, doop, doop. Maybe possibly this is in the way. Let's just like move it out of the way. Let's just go put it over here by the thermal generators. Alright, so let's try that again. Yeah, see now, that's much better. Okay, my my Reaper Leviathan's in the way. We'll just slap it right smack dab. So I want to put it off to the side and then maybe get the vehicle builder thing. I left that back there too. Hold on. You know, Leviathan, it's been a short life for you, but we're going to have to part ways for a second. There it is, boyam. And then I wonder, can I get this thing? Yeah, I can right here. Well, I could right there. It decided not to suddenly. Not that one. Wrong one. Hold on. Third time's a charm. It was there briefly. You guys saw it there before, right? Like it was green for a second. So I want to be able to build stuff here too. Otherwise, I got to run back to the other base. No, not that one. I saw green. Oh well, whatever. Now, how does this thing attach? So I noticed that when you're operating the Tadpole, that it says detached chassis. I want to try that one. So, oh, look at that. So this is when I got to get into smaller caves and tighter areas and stuff like that. All right, now. Oh, you just run into it like a power up in a video game. Oh yeah. So I want. Does this charge it? I also need to make the repair tool, because I haven't made that yet, and I've crashed this into quite a few things. Alright, Reaper Leviathan, hold on. You're not actually out of this yet. You just need to be moved over a little bit. Put him right smack dab in the middle. I don't want him really blocking the view, though, because I kind of want to see out of here. There we go. Perfect. I could turn him and have him be... I should put him right in front of my table while I'm eating. So I look up and this is what I see. Alright, sweet. We got the tadpole docked here, though. Alright, so repair tool. Let's look into how do we make that. Probably under here. Right there. Okay. So we need a basic battery. Which I think I got it. Yeah, right here. I'll just take that out of there. But no, that means I probably should just make another one, so I have one I can swap out whenever I need to. At least one. Okay, so we need a basic battery, and then we need a wiring kit and a titanium ingot. Ooh, titanium ingot. We were just making those things. Alright, so change recipe back to titanium ingot and load that up and get that going. Alright, basic battery. How do we make those in this game again? I kind of forgot since yesterday. It's we got the stuff for it. There we go. Let's make a couple of these things, actually. Because then I can, like I said, yeet one in there and we'll have a couple extra there. Alright, so they got the basic battery. Again, throw it all in there. We can use it that way. Wiring kit, was it? I think it was wiring kit. Wiring kit. We need copper wire for that. There, wiring kit. And that should spell mama.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Boy, there's a inappropriate joke there about performing acceptably. Exceptionally. When wet. But you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'll let you guys have your imagination just wander. Alright, so now that we got the repair tool, we can fix our tadpole should we get mauled and attacked by terrible and large things. Or more than likely when I run into stuff. We can leave the habitat builder here. Don't need that. This is my tools locker right here. Got the air bladder in case I need a breath of fresh air. Yeah, save my bacon occasionally. I think we got everything else we need. How about we go down after that, investigate the tadpole pens, and take a closer look now that we actually have a way to breathe down there with this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm so pumped. We actually have our own base now. It's actually functional. It has electricity. Oh, I also found that these coral things right here, sometimes they're gigantic crabs. Not always. I might be just staring at a rock. Hold on. Yeah, there's one right there. Look at that thing. Look at that chungus. I think they're friendly. They're just big old crabs. Which I think is nuts. Alright, cool story. Let's get on to this. GReimer, think of the children. Exactly. So I didn't say it. So there is a wreck down here too. I can only go down to 250 meters. I kind of want to grab this copper because I'm kind of running out of copper. So I just want to grab that real quick. Whoops, ran into that guy. Oh, my water is not great, but hold on, I'm hearing stuff. You hear that? Right there? That means that there's something I can find here. It's like a thing. I can find a thing here. I don't know where it is, but there's a thing here. It sounds like I'm kind of like right in the right area. Oh, here we go.
The HEMA journal, go. I just dodged a marrow breach, and I feel like a god. Not a god, an animistic trickster. An ancestor of myself. This is what our bodies did before the first city. It felt like playing a game and winning. The most important game ever played. The damn thing is that I think the marrow breach was playing with me too. Oh, it would have eaten me if it won. But it was playing. Evolution has equipped it to enjoy its work. Like no human could ever enjoy filling out a loss report. No one wants to hear about the meaning in nature. The Mongolians have Tengri, the eternal blue sky, who ordinates the fate and balance of the cosmos. But did he save them from the Kara? No.
Half-round room, I already have this one.
Our sky is black, and we are done with gods. Capital has taught everyone that nature is a marketplace of violence, that natural
There's a hole right
selection
there.
is the same as
Oh, it's
competition, and competition is...
Natural selection is
the
another
driver
game that
of
these guys
evolution.
make. So,
And if I tell them that no, it's not like that. Nature is not operated by the same logic as a publicly traded corporation. The cynicism slams down like a hatch. Everything is a job. Fitness is profit. Profit is life. It's a trap. And I'm going to find the way out.
didn't she get eaten? I think she got eaten. Alright, I think that was all that there was in here, too. So, I already have the half-round room. It's where I eat my food. So, it was a fun little exploration trip there, but not super necessary.
Captain.
Alright, yeah, like I said, I've been tuning into people's streams and stuff like that. I think I'm the only one out there. I don't pay attention to anyone else who might actually have it, but I'm officially saying, with the exception of everyone who already has it, I'm the only one out there that has a tadpole already now. So, that's actually a factually true statement. Minus everybody else, I am the only one with it. I don't really, that's sulfur on there, but I think I'll be fine if I don't grab it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now I still have some room in my inventory. Oh, I hear another thing. That's sulfur. I'm hearing stuff. I'm hearing some big old scary stuff too. Oh, there's a current right there. Titanium. It's right here. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. Okay, I think this is what happened to her, but I don't really have time. A moon pulled at her, so we already have this. But it was fun to get some titanium. Okay, so that's everything in here. So I wonder where this
Welcome aboard, Captain.
this stream kind of comes. This is where it comes out. I wonder if there's like a quick way down here. Like whatever's up there pulls you right down here. Some big old titanium nodes down here, though. Which could be really helpful and handy. There sounds like some terrible, terrible stuff. Now, okay, I remember. The problem was I didn't have a way to get in here, right? I wonder if I had to find her thing first, and then it'll let me.
Key code
Yep,
accepted.
that's all I needed. This would be titanium because I already have this, but that's really handy to have. To expand the base and all that other fun jazz. Repair tool I already have. I think this is a poster on my right. This is the real reason why I'm down here. Nice. Can I take some books with me or anything like that? Like. Hold on, what was that? Is that the thing that I can hear?
30 seconds.
Apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I was kind of hoping that I was happy that opened because I was a little nervous that wouldn't at first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, what else is in here? There's something else. So these are like alien stuff. destroying stuff. There's like a primitive weapon there of some kind. Learning all this stuff.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and take care of that for sure. Oh, there's
I
air.
see. There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost.
Okay.
It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed.
Ghosts make me want to
Understand?
drink.
There's not enough to print, but you can talk to the ghost if you want.
Speak to ghost.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Who are you? Who are you?
Boucher. Who are you?
I am the
So
qualified
Noah
investigator.
sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
Stop what?
She's going to kill everyone. Wipe out the colony, wipe out any chance we have on Proteus forever. God. What if we're the last ones? Does she hate people that completely?
Okay, we're gonna have to hurry this up because I'm getting thirsty. So can you explain who you are?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it.
I might have to come
was
back after I get a
afraid.
drink.
I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me?
Oh, hey, Karki, thank you
I'm
so much for the
Sophie's
super chat.
ghost.
$2. That's awesome.
Maybe
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you
dead.
for that. You are the man, or the
You're the
woman. I don't
last
actually know who anyone is. I'm dying of thirst, though, so the last wish.
The last human in the universe.
Would take, you can, this is a continuous play.
Don't
You
you
should
remember?
go back and watch the first one, but, I mean,
No
if you want to know the
memory.
story, but if you just want to experience
Why
the
don't you
game,
that?
it's
Where
fine.
are we?
Last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes
The
missing.
man, that's what I'm talking about.
Only soldiers come back once they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why
Oh,
Naima
this is
wants
like-
to kill us.
Okay, so there's some, the bacteria from the first game really did some stuff.
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world.
Okay, running out of
What
hydration.
if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
Why would she want to destroy this place?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's...
Seek caloric intake.
Okay, what was she doing?
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen...
Dehydration.
Okay. I'll be right back. We got a little bit of an issue we gotta deal with.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Luckily, I don't have to go very far. But I am losing health while I'm slowly dying here. So she's obsessed with the tree, huh? Why is this not climbing? What, it's like I'm hitting my head on something. I also need to eat some food. I didn't top off my vitals before I left. I just kind of went for it. So thirsty. So thirsty. Okay, doing much better now. I do need to get some more of those slugs, though. Alright, food. Let's get, let's eat some of this oily salad. It looks pretty gross, but whatever. We can also cook up this fish that I got. I did make, some, like, preserved food stuff. So in a pinch, I can have that. So that's in here, right here. We got, like, the 3 Moon, tamaki. So that does 50 food, 15 health. That's pretty good stuff, actually. Now I am a little hurt. I probably should eat one of those things. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Top off everything and heal myself up at the same time. Alright, I need a dump chest. I need to take a dump. Dump whatever I can in these things. Okay. We're looking a lot better. Now let's go back and learn about that weird lady that was doing stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So it looks like the coronavirus has spread quite a bit since it was discovered on that planet. So here's the thing. I don't know how it spread. So yesterday, I believe it was, somebody, hi, are you loving Subnautica too? I am absolutely loving it. V Gaming, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am absolutely loving this. We're rocking the Tadpole. We got our lava base set up so that we can get thermal electricity. I don't have to worry about nothing. My hydroelectric, what are they, turbines, they kind of crapped out on me the other day and weren't working anymore. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but I'm happy to no longer be relying on them. But yeah, yesterday somebody was commenting saying that they were developing weapons in Below Zero. Now I have played through the entire game of Below Zero. I never picked up on that. It honestly looked like the sister was just a straight up terrorist that we were praising at the end. It was kind of weird. All right, so this is where this consciousness is stored, isn't it? Well, look at these things. What the heck? What the heck? What? But I guess that's one way that it could have actually. Very cool. I'm loving the hydroelectric turbines. I have about 6 of them with no troubles. Yeah, I had 2 of them, and they were working for a while, and then all of a sudden they just stopped. So I don't know if it's a bug or what, but I did my little F8 bug report thing, but who knows. But then what I get, I mean, I don't know if that's what happened, if like Altjira was doing some bioweapons on this and it released this bacteria everywhere, if it just naturally mutated on its own and got off of 4546b, or if it got released into 4546b, a mutation of it, because the sister was blowing up the facilities. I have no idea which one it was, but somehow it got out and it looks like human beings were kind of eradicated, and that's kind of the reason why the Pioneer program's going on now, so we can create colonies somewhere else. Okay, speak to Ghost.
God, already?
Hi, who are you? We already did this.
Sophie Boucher.
Okay, I'm the qualified
How are you?
messenger.
So Noah sent you.
Yep.
Noah's still online, that's
Stop
good.
what? Yep.
She's going to kill everyone.
Then we
Wipe
got through
out
this
the
before,
colony,
yep.
Wipe out any chance
Can you
we
explain
have
who you
on
are?
Frontiers
You're a
forever.
surgeon,
I'm
right?
a
Yep.
surgeon.
Okay, yep.
They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet.
The last what? Last human,
Last
right?
human
Okay,
in
we
the
did, yeah, we did
universe.
this. Last human
You
anywhere?
remember, you were there when the Kara came.
This part I thought
The
was
hives,
fascinating.
the monsters, they sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altjira sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We
Yeah,
might
so
be
yeah.
the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants
That's
to kill
why
us.
they developed this technology to digitize, similar to what the guys, the aliens did. And so that's why they're doing this. So we're just hoping that Noah's not insane, though, right?
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altjira found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it?
Biobeds were
Some things are more
alien.
important to Altjira than a colony.
These biobeds are reprint. They were made of that
That's what we are.
alien technology from Riley's world. Riley's who he played as in the first game. So yeah, 4546b is Riley's world. He's chased down. So they're thinking that the whatever the alien race is that Alan is, those people have some tech here, maybe even on this moon. So we were supposed to go to a desert planet, but we ended up here because of some accident, in air quotes. But maybe it wasn't so much an accident. We actually do need to find whatever this alien tech is here. But the heavy metals and stuff are going to just kill people repeatedly over and over. And for some reason, like lemmings, everybody here is cool with that. Yeah, we'll just reprint. It's kind of fascinating to think about. If we had that technology, would everyone be like, it's fine if I fall off this cliff, I'll just reprint. You know, like you just don't care about life then. You effectively have immortality. Alright, what does this lady, I think this was a lady, why does she want to destroy the colony? Because she's crazy, yep.
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Pain in my boop!
Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Mazefield.
Yeah, we've learned about the Mazefield. It makes people do weird things.
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world.
Don't go towards that. I heard bad things happen.
Takes control of all other life. Forces it to serve. That's the Mazefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there.
Wait, do I have
extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The
What do I have to do?
The running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected.
I gotta
the
destroy
moment you
that
touch
tree.
the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots.
Yeah, that's creepy when I hear that.
Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
I gotta destroy the tree. Alright, what do I have to do?
I thought Mazefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one
Riley's World.
Ivan syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Mazefield, we have to destroy the tree.
That's what I thought.
Updating primary objective.
Are there aliens here? Well, they're all over the place. Can I do anything for you? Hold on, are there aliens here?
Yes.
I'll help you in a
but
little bit.
The Mazefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call
East,
the
to
site
the east.
Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them.
Right out the front of
Some
this room here.
trick or cure. What will you do?
I don't know. Can I do anything for you?
No. I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything.
You're only missing everything.
The
Got it.
whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer.
Holy cow. I'm going
What will
home.
you do?
I'm going home. I'm going to work off my dad. I'm going to help you. I'm going to find Cicada. The Cicada. That's where like 40,000 people are. That's probably the big thing. I'm going to explore. That's probably also a good thing. I'm going... I'm doing whatever I want. I probably want to find the Cicada, but I also want to say I'm off to explore because she said to the east is where the alien tech is, so the east of here. But I'm going to find the Cicada.
Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up to sleepers. They'd starve, like we did. Or go mad, like we did.
The Jubilee. I don't know what that is. Who am I? I do want to help her, though.
Fatal error. Out of
Oh.
memory.
Nope.
Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory.
I have more questions.
Fatal error. Out of memory.
Jubilee.
Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory.
Good luck.
Oh, so there's something still.
Fatal error.
Yep. Okay. That's all the questions I'm gonna get. All the answers I'm gonna get out of her. All right. The alien ruins. Alright, boy, this is... I have a hard time with this because I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go next, but there's a lot of stuff. I don't think I need to look at black boxes right now. This is the people who died. Colonist logs? Not that either. Evidence? I'll keep that open for right now. Field report? Don't think I need that either. Personal messages? No. Where's this alien stuff? Geological data, I don't need open. Crustaceans, not interested. Fish, nope. Jellies, nope. Mangoes, nope. Mollusks, nope. These are all animals. And stuff. Investigations. Keys. Noah's hell, exactly. Someone's seen Space Odyssey. Camp 1, Camp 2. Cicada wreck, empty hold. Okay, so there's parts of the cicada all over the place, but... I'm in the tadpole pens right now. So none of those are what I'm looking for. Colonist bunker. I don't know if I found that one yet or not. I'll salvage, I don't care about right now. Alright, so the theories might be useful to come in handy. Tools I can hide, I don't really care about that right now. Vehicles, I also don't need... collapse the indigenous life completely. I'm just trying to find what we just learned and stuff. My contract. I don't need that right now. Oh, this allows me to get into here, I believe. All these people don't need to talk to them. Nope. Nope. Okay, hold on. Here we go. This is something new right here. This is kind of good. Tadpole Pens Noah. Tadpole Pens Noah node supports a simulation of colony surgeon Sophie Boucher. Sophie, that's a bad name for a surgeon. Sophie's referred to the titanic organism on the horizon as a world tree. Believed that the tree was the source of Maysfield syndrome. Described the ruins as an alien civilization in a protected zone to the east. Aliens may have been destroyed by the Maysfield syndrome. Sophie urged that Maysfield syndrome might only be ended by destroying the world tree. So to the east, that's the thing that was kind of important. That's so east is that way. Oh, look at that, alien ruins. There's a mark. Okay, kind of spells it out for you sometimes, you know. Okay, I think I got everything out of here that I can scan at least. Okay, so when I hear the whispering and stuff, and I hear like it's saying crap to me, that is the Maysfield syndrome when it's taken over. I found this one the other day, so. Oh, I have a tadpole already, so that's just more titanium for me. Let me see if there's any other decorations I can scan and learn. Like, I don't have this bar table thing, so why can't I make that? Or this couch? I'd like to make that too.
30 seconds.
Oh, heat warning too. I was like, what was with the double beep, 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 beep? I already have this, but you know what? Titanium's titanium. Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Oxygen.
Oh, did something hit this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm gonna go back, regroup a little bit. Maybe grab some lunch while I'm here. Got him. Go find some slugs to drink. This game is great. And then we're gonna go visit this alien facility, I think is the next place to go. I have no idea how much is left in the game as far as what's currently in the game. I have heard some people online saying that they don't have an ending to this yet, that you do hit the end of what's been developed. Let's see if we can't find some slugs as we go back here. There's some right there. There's a whole bunch. A whole bunch of those little guys. I want to grab a bunch because I'm going to turn them all into water. I want to make sure I don't have a shortage of that at the base. I have learned that a lot of the ambient background noise is just that ambient background. Like it's not really a danger. So like the growls and snarls aren't really always a thing. Catching some lunch while I'm out here.
30 seconds.
Okay, that should probably be enough. I think I got plenty of food and water that I can cook up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm kind of fascinated with this game because the other game you could set up a base, you could farm your food and stuff like that, and you could basically create a home there until you can figure out how to get off the planet. This one, you're actually always hunting like supplies for food and whatever. So that's different. You never actually do get a chance to just take a break. Can I make the cool food? Yeah, right here. Well, not that one. That's not what I was thinking of. This one right here. What am I missing? I'm missing Blue Moon. And I think I got a bunch of the salt, I believe. I found nodes of that I could break apart when I was building the base around here. So if I can get Blue Moon, this thing I can cook up. I don't need that. If I can get Blue Moon, I can make more of this 3 moon stuff, and that's like really good stuff. So I have a little Lucas here. My youngest is here. Lucas, what are you doing down here, bud? Hey, mister, you're supposed to be in bed. His mom sleeping on the couch. He's sleeping in bed. Later on, mommy, daddy's bed. That's my youngest, Lucas. He's supposed to be asleep. Alright, let's make some water. Oh yeah, see, you can click on this thing like crazy and just let it sit there. I learned that recently. There we go. Got some water. I do want to keep a couple of these because I do need to drink it. Alright, now the rest of this stuff can go in there for food. I found a titanium ingot somewhere in there. That was pretty special. Okay. Now. Alien place, or do we, that's alien place next, huh? Oh, I wanted to go try to find a... It's a Blue Moon I'm missing, right? Yeah, Blue Moon. Okay, I think those are kind of back. I think I found them in the starter shallow area.
Welcome aboard,
They're
Captain.
blue, but they're not the blue with the green. Oh, there. I think they're that one right there. That's literally it right there. I can't grab him. He's invincible. I literally can't grab him. Oh, I can. Oh, that's not him right there. That's Half Moon still. That's the blue with the green right there. There's a blue. Oh, that's the Half Moon again. Half Moon. We need a Blue Moon. You guys see a Blue Moon around here? There's a Half Moon again.
30 seconds.
Tell you what, let's go get the tadpole, and we'll rock it back over to the other side where the first base is. I found them there before. I made this at one point in time. Just grab the stuff sitting outside the base here real quick. I don't suppose that's them, right? No, I keep thinking that the Half Moon is them when it's not. Eat that guy though. All right, let's get it in the tadpole wherever this is. Oh, parked it right out there. Just started watching. The base looks different, a bit different, yeah, from the last time. It is. I explained at the top of the stream. I moved here, so that we can hook up the thermal generator, so I have power, because the turbines weren't working. They just weren't. That's Half Moon. That's one of the green pins right there, which is not what I'm looking for. So we moved over to the lava area, just so. But Scuba Steve, welcome. Yeah, we moved so that I could actually get power and keep functioning and keep doing stuff. I'm looking for a very specific type of fish, so that I can make really cool food. Oh, I think that's them right there. He's attacking my. He's attacking my thing. I think this is him. Oh. Blue moon. Uh-oh, they see each other. Bang. Ow. Oh, get off of there. I hate that how you can grab the edge of this thing so easily. Okay, we're just gonna leave. This thing has seen better days. Okay, we got a fish that we need. We even got a couple of them, so we should be able to make this a few times. Yeah, I don't know why our hydro things stopped working, our hydro turbines. No idea. It was very weird and frustrating. But the thermal ones are working great. Okay, so now with these things, we should be able to make this right here. And it looks like we got 2 of Harvest Moon and Blue Moon, so we got plenty of Half Moon. So make ourselves. And this makes 3 meals each too. So that should make 6 of them right there, which is awesome. Now I do believe there is a little bit of storage on. Let's drink one of these things on the Tadpole. I didn't know about this until just recently. Let's get in this thing. I do believe it's right here, which I can't put. Oh, apparently not. Can I move other items in inventory? I thought it was storage, but apparently not. Oh, open upgrades. That's an upgrade area. Is there storage on this thing anywhere? I don't think there is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's not docking because I haven't moved far enough away yet. Okay. Well, then we'll just come back here if we get hungry. Put everything in here for right now. Sweet, but we got food back here. We're good. Alright, let's get going to this alien facility, alien ruins, and see what we can find there. I'm sure it's not going to be absolutely horrific. Now, I can only go down 250 meters, so I might have to free dive after that. Not gonna lie, that's a little unsettling. I think that's the tadpole thing right there. Now there's no defense system on this like there was with the sea moth. Oh my gosh, look at this. What is that? I gotta get closer and look. What is that? Okay, so we have a problem getting into the alien facility. There's a gigantic monster in the way. Did you guys see that thing? The thing's massive. It's like a huge squid. Wonder if I can go silent mode and like not catch his attention and stay down low. Basically, I wonder if I can evade it. Look at that monster. Oh, it's coming at me. Oh! Look at this monster! Oh, we're screenshotting that. That's crazy stuff. Holy crap. Look at the hands on that thing. Okay, so we clearly are not able to do anything with that guy. I'm actually trying to back up and get away from this thing now. It has its own theme music. You guys, it's such a badass. It has its own theme music. Whenever you get close to it, it goes da 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 da. It goes all techno. How are we supposed to get around this thing? There it is right over there. Let's see if we can't take a wide berth. Is this thing like the Reaper Leviathan of this world? Okay, I need to get down low as I can go right now with this. It's around 250 meters. Oh, what's this? What am I looking at? That's the edge of the map, I think. So I can't go around it. There's the edge of the map. Should we just send it? I don't want to get this thing destroyed, but should we just send it? This thing has its own freaking theme music. So if I hear the music playing, I know I gotta bail out of here again. Look at this place, though. This looks nuts.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
That thing can one-shot me for sure. Alright, so I need to explore around here, but there's this monstrous thing. I'm on the edge of my seat. Holy crap. Now, I think this thing is producing a current. What's this salt? I need this thing. Hopefully nobody heard that. Okay, I think I'm on the backside where I don't know if the thing is here anymore, but if he's not. Man, the noises in this game are nuts. Look at all this. Is this all silver? It is. I mean, I don't mind him taking a little bit of silver. Never have enough silver, right? Yeah, it's all silver. There's something. Probably gonna eat my face. There is something that is for sure gonna eat my face. Okay, so there's these like thing right there, like a portal, not portal, but a portal frame. It kind of looks like. I'm just gonna stay in this thing. What is that thing? It's probably not friendly. It looks. I think I might as well assume everything down here is not friendly. Oh, this ejects me out this way. But what's this? Can I go through it? Apparently I can. It was fun, but I mean, was there any point to it? Look at that little green thing right there, too. Okay, so there's just a massive silver deposit cave right here. That's cool. Now, where is the alien beacon thing? Right there. Let's keep our eye on the prize here for a second. I've never been here, so I'm like really on edge. Look at these little creepy hand things coming out. I bet you they are hand things. I bet you they grab you. Oh, I hear a thing.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
So basically, I should set up a base out here, is what they're saying. High capacity air tank. That's what I'm talking about. Engine efficiency?
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right
Boucher.
outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise.
Station.
Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive.
I need a
tracked his
battery.
black box
Okay.
to the cicada
All right,
right
hold
nearby.
on.
Copy. Can't we
I need-
just
I
wait
need
for
a-
them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole
Probably
has
gonna
a
want the
whole
repair. I
weekend
think I can.
Christ.
I think I can take
Come on,
this one
Ruby.
out. I don't.
PDA, log
I'm
my
not collecting
conduct here for
resources
cool
right
time
now.
review.
I gotta get this power up and running. Wait, I might need more than one. Okay, processor. I think that's just gonna give me titanium. Yeah.
All systems online. Power connected.
Okay. Oh, is that part of the facility thing? The thing. I gotta get some air first. Then I'm gonna talk to that guy. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I'm like in the zone right now. I am super focused. Wait, can I just? Yeah, this air right here. What the heck am I doing? Oh, there's a battery. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense now. There you go. Back in action. Wow, bet it's. Oh no, I did. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna respawn here. Well, I should probably make a bio bed. Oh my gosh, there's stuff in here. I should probably make a bio bed back on my base then. Take the gold and silver. And my inventory is completely full then. Actually, copper is probably a little bit more valuable. Let me grab the copper. Oh, plasteel ingot. Oh, hold on, wait. Can I use this thing? No, I can't. Crap. Okay, I need a plasteel ingot, and I can make myself a high efficiency oxygen tank. I also want to make a bed. You know, wouldn't that be great? All right, boot them up.
This is as far as my pioneers got.
Yep.
They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees.
Okay.
Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees.
Taking
A
pictures.
pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Good.
This is as far as...
Oh, I was just repeating it. Okay, so he talked about stuff, like a depth module being southeast, bearing 126 or 165, I think it was. So it's that way. Now, I wouldn't mind getting a depth module. I think that'd be fun. My inventory is kind of full right now, so I am gonna have to leave something here because if I do pick up a depth module, it's gonna take up inventory space. So, I mean, I got salt nearby the base, so it helps with making food though. But yeah, we'll leave salt there so I can grab the depth module. Jeepers, Lucas walked in here and scared me so bad. You guys are gonna have to give me a second. I am gonna have to get him back in bed. So one quick second. I'm doing a manual save as well, and then I will be right back listening to some fun music while I'm putting him back in bed. Sorry about that. Come on, bud. You need to go back to bed. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My youngest was out of bed again, so I paid for you to hug the Leviathan yesterday. Did you? I hugged the one that was passive and floating on the surface. Yeah. All right, now let's get going again. I also gotta. Oh, I just ran into that. I gotta keep an eye on my hydration too. So they said that there is there's a line to run down here too. Said that there's a Tadpole way down here someplace that has a depth module in it. The only depth module that they have. I had the rebreather. Improved flip fins, that'd be nice. Oh, 1 of 3. Processor, I already know that one. I know these, but they don't really work so well. First aid kit, I'll take that actually. And we'll leave behind a piece of sulfur, or a piece of salt. So where do you think this depth module is? I'm interested in this. I want to know this.
30 seconds.
Guessing just follow the cable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this is a thermal vent. I already have this. I'm guessing it's going to be below the depth that I would be comfortable going. What is that?
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rockbore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
I like the sound of that. So I think oh, here we go. I think, no, that's not it. I need to destroy that thing, but it's got a bunch of stuff around it. So, Leroy? So this thing closes up when I get close to it. Tricky, tricky. Ow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I destroy it then? Can I drop something on it? Can I shoot something at it? What is that little guy?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, it provides deterrent against predators. So I can't get close to these things without closing up. So I can't actually hit these things like I normally do. I have to have some kind of projectile, it looks like, to get this one to activate. Very interesting. Okay, well, my water's not looking great. I still need to get out of here. I gotta go past that big monstrous thing, unless I can find some slugs down here to grab. Because there's a processor back there I could absolutely use. Oh, okay, I might actually see one. Yeah, those are absolutely. I don't like whatever that sound was. Alright, let's use that. And I can grab another. I think that's the thing from the trailer. Alright, I got a couple of them. Let's go turn these into water. Get a drink here so I can stabilize myself a little bit. There's fish floating around too, so I'm hoping that I can get some food too. You know, these aren't exactly alien ruins. Wow, this thing isn't exactly greatly animated, is it? There we go. Got some hydration back in order. Oh, my food is not looking good. Is there a fish out here that I can just grab and eat? I hear something making some noise, which freaks me out more than it does help me. I see this thing. It's supposed to ward off predators, but I wonder if I can eat it. No, but apparently I can make cool water out of it. Yeah, and salt. Okay, gives me better water. Well, I have some salt. I might as well go make this quick, and then I'll have some extra water on hand. And then, I just gotta still find food, though. Okay. Find food or bail out of here and try to get past the thing with the dubstep music. You know, I should probably grab my tadpole. As I'm just diving down, you're like, I got this, no problem. I also should probably repair this too. Can I eat any of you guys? I don't think so. I think you're all hostile. A hover thumb. I can eat you guys. Okay, I got a couple of them. Those things like resonate when you go through them, like boom, 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 boom. It's kind of crazy stuff. Alright, let's go get a bite to eat then, now that I found some fish I can eat. And then we'll be back in the action in the world of exploring. Oh, so look at that. If I caught 3 of them, I could have made 3 of these things. That's 40 food. How much does each one of these things do? 25 food. Let's see if we can't go grab one more. I'd rather do that and have extra food. Inventory full. Dang it. Cup. Well, oh, no, grab that. Let's drink that. Oh, where'd he go? Got him. What is this purple stuff anyway?
Captain.
Alright, now I should be able to make the good stuff right here. That should give me 3 of those things. Each one does 40 food then. I need one right now. Hey, I might as well eat one more and top myself off. Alright, sweet. So we got 1 extra then. Doing much better. And see, we're down here and we even found a place to eat. Local restaurants, you know. Alright, so now it said out from here bearing 265 or 165 southeast is where the thingy is, the thing I'm looking for, the one with the depth module. Oh, it shot me through there faster. Alright, we're just going. We're just doing it. Oh, there's something down there. A needler nest. I bet you it's down there. I bet you it's... Oh, there's a bunch of them around here, isn't there? That thing's trying to kill me. We're just going for it. Woo! Woo! Okay, there were the fins. That was not exactly what I was expecting. I was hoping for a depth module, but there's also a time of day something or another that thing unlocked. I hear a thing.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
So I'm finding a lot of stuff, but I'm not finding the depth module I was really looking for.
30 seconds.
My inventory sucks too. Maybe I should head back and try to build a better oxygen tank so I have more time to kind of explore around. It said it was bearing south-southeast, so north-northwest would put me back at the base if I was in the right bearing. So it is... I gotta go over this way just a little bit. Like right here. I think the thing sees me. Did I ever get this one? I don't think I got this one.
Field Lord Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So
I don't see
maybe
anything.
they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us.
No, that was the better.
Across this
That was the
line,
better fins I just picked up
you
there. I
die.
think.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
All right. I don't know where this depth module is, but I might have to come back and try to find it later. What was that? I might have to come back and try to find that depth module later. I really do want to find it, though. Like, really bad, because then I can go deeper with this. But I did find the better fins, the better oxygen tank, so that gives me something to work on so I can stay outside underwater a little bit better, a little bit more. Alright. So we have this beacon here for the alien ruins. We know how to get back here. We know to take a wide berth. So I don't think I should head straight back. Although I kind of want to look to see what's up here. There's a surface right there. Yeah, those things are like little boosters. I don't really want to go back that way, though. I want to go wide. I want to go wide because, you know, there's some really terrible stuff back that way. Sand W plays, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't know where that big monster is. I think he's that way. Alright, so we're going to try to stay low and off to the side and hope he's... Thought I heard a signal. I should also repair this real quick while I'm not getting mauled. Just in case bad things happen. Remember, this thing has its own dubstep music, so if I hear dubstep... Oh, there's the edge of the map. If I hear dubstep, I have got to get out of here. I heard there's some terrible... Oh.
All damage imminent.
A little too deep there. Okay. Okay. So there is a... what do you call it? Like one of those little plant things that I want to touch underneath there, but it's infected with some weird things that I can't use my Sonic Blast thing on to destroy because they close up when I get close to them. So that's a conundrum. Don't want to go here. Whew. Never ever did I think I'd be happy to be back here in the lava zone. Honestly, the game kind of looks better without the lights on. Whoops. Like a glove. Oracle, welcome. Hello. Now, can I get at the thing? So I like this dock thing, but you can't reach anything on it. Like I want to be able. Can I just walk on this? I can. Okay. I want to take this thing out of here, and then we'll replace it with the fully charged one. And then we'll put this one that I got in here and get that charging too. The rest of the stuff can be stored. I do have a little bit of food I wouldn't mind keeping with me as I go out on this adventure. Let's go to a dump chest back here someplace. Find some space, any space anywhere, because it pulls from these things. Alright, so we got some upgrades we got to make. That was a very successful trip. I didn't die, which makes it successful. Alright, so, upgrade. We got the high capacity air tank. We need one air tank, which we have, and a plasteel ingot, which we don't have, but... Plasteel ingot right there. I do have some lithium. I did find that already. So, go forth and grind. Oh, it takes 2 minutes. Well, okay. Do I not have any power in reserve? Or is this just full? Like, I thought this thing was lit up. Little thing on the top left there looks like it says lit up. Now, didn't this guy have a thing for me? Ruby.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice.
Do you think the scariest creature so far? There's some giant squid thing out there in the deep that was horrifying. So far, that was worse.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Now, she was the one with the depth module, right? So, because, yeah, forced down by a needler attack, okay. Yeah, waiting for me outside, see you soon. So she was expecting to die, okay. Yeah, Sand, the big thing, the big monster out there that has its own dubstep music. I think that's by far the scariest. Yeah, like this looks like it's empty, but like I said, that top left above by the power there, it looks like we have a full battery tank there. So maybe that's just a bug where it doesn't show it lit up anymore now that we left the area. Alright, so the plasteel ingot, that'll make this. And now we also have the improved fin. So we need fiber mesh and conduit crystal. The hell? I bet you I was supposed to get that back there, but I don't know what that is. Conduit crystal. Do I have anything about that even? It's probably gonna be under animals and stuff. Like plants. I'm just gonna have to explore and find it. High capacity tank, biome. So we were at what, 75? We're at 120 now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's take this out of there, drop that in there, grab this. Hold that back up. I'll get those loaded back up. Okay, sweet. Can I do a self-scan? Is that a thing? No, I can't. Okay. Wrong Subnautica. Alright, let's top off our food while we're here. I'll just cook these fish up, actually. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. So, Ruby, black box. Okay. I guess that's our next goal, right? To get Ruby's black box. I got a better oxygen tank now. We do have to go past the dubstep guy again, that means. So, Stan, you wanted to see what the scariest thing was in the game. That I found, at least. See, I usually circle around. I found it's the best way to get around it, but... not that little guy. I hear in the dubstep, it's this guy. Oh yeah, that guy. Yep. We're out of here. Out of here. He has his own dubstep music. You know he's a badass. That thing is the scariest thing I've found in the game so far. Any Leviathans yet? Well, there's that one. Hello, GReimer. Nice to see you stream once my kids are in bed too. Nice. Now, welcome, Rockstar. All right, so we're going to take a wide berth around that thing because that thing is horrifying. You got to ignore all the chants and stuff that we're hearing because that's just the voices trying to get me killed. I don't have any salt on me, so I can't turn those things into water, those weird jellyfish things, so when we do get there, I might want to try to... Well, there are the other ones there, too, so... There's the edge of the map, and I heard that if you go past the edge of the map... Whoops.
All damage imminent.
Heard that if you go past the map, bad things come back after you. So I'm just going to hug the edges. Let's get above this a little bit. Is that salt right there? Might be salt right there. There we go. Now I can make some better water while I'm out here. I just gotta get there in one piece. He's very scary. Yeah, he is. He's monstrous and he sluts out. Did you see that shockwave blast he put out? That was insane. Ghost Leviathans? I don't know. I haven't seen... Oh, no. It's worse than Ghost Leviathans. Those are on 4546B. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on a second. We're looking for catalyst something, right? Can I get it? I'm just gonna start hitting things so I can see if they do anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, can we not do this? Oh, I can. It just wasn't working for some reason. What is... Are these things aggressive? I think they're aggressive. I should probably get inside. Ow! They are aggressive. I don't know what those things are. I was going to scan them. Ow! Would you stop running into me? I think they're vicious little bastards. Another one right there. Hey, note to self, don't take those things off. They come after you. Alright, these things look a little different. Can I hit it with something? Nope, apparently not. One thing I should do, and I've done this in other ones, the signals. The home I want to edit, and I want to change the color to like that instead. Submit. I don't know if that changed it at all. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. Signal, the other home that I got. Edit, I want to also change that to that color. Submit. Tadpole, edit, I want to change this to like something really noticeable, like red. So that I can see it when I'm spinning around looking for it. Because when it's light blue, it kind of blends in with everything, like the water and stuff. So what? I was looking for a catalyst chunk of something. Everything's hunting something or another. There's some stuff down here I want to grab real quick. Got two of them. Sweet. Yeah, there's like a catalyst something or another that it looked like I should be trying to find. Is it these things maybe? Again, I don't know. So I'm guessing I'll be able to scan them. But I don't know. I'm looking for whatever the catalyst chunk or something is. Now this is where the flower thing is. That looks like a hand that can grab me. Like I don't want to go nearby that thing at all because it looks like it's gonna grab me. If you guys do know where to find the catalyst thing that I need to make the fins that can go really well, like paddle really fast, just let me know if I'm supposed to look up or something because there's so much new stuff here. I honestly don't know what's what. Like it might even be these things for all I know. All right, so she got sunk by a thing. I'm gonna try to stay above the things here. I think I already checked that out there. Oh, there's a big one here. Cheapers. I don't think it makes a difference. We're just gonna have to send it. We're just gonna have to do some mad piloting. Now this is pod racing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Those things look weird. I can't go any deeper with this. Uh-oh, I don't think there's a way in over here. She's inside there somewhere. Yeah, looks like alien tech. Can I scan these things?
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Alright, so I got some creature enamel. That looked like it could make something they said it was enameled glass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This looks like crystal. Or maybe not.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the center.
Yeah, what he just said. That was awesome. Whatever that was. I don't know what these are used for. Grabbing. Oh, there's that thing there. Okay, let me get a breath of fresh air. Maybe where's... Oh, see, that's why I do it, so I can clearly see where the red dot is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, you know, I don't like how close this is to crush depth. Back this up just a bit. I hear the noise. Come on, Ruby.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep water operations.
Black box record. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
So she swam for the research camp. No clear sign that she made it, but she grabbed the depth module. I don't know if I scanned everything in there that I was supposed to, but I scanned everything that I could. There's that thing like right there. There's a giant clam in this in the game. That's really cool. I think so. I hate the fact that PlayStation hates early access. Hold on, wait. So she said she was going to take off towards. Where did she say she was going? I was kind of getting attacked, so hold on. Here we go. Ruby Black Box. Ruby died of thoracic trauma. She got stabbed by one of those things. Her EAP suit was penetrated by several tipped tusks. Yeah, Ruby died alone about 236,000 hours ago. Ruby's Black Box transmitted her to a biobed in a nearby base camp. Ruby was reprinted without a reset. Ruby's life continued. So she got brought back. Wait, if she grabbed the black box or the depth module and that's where she died, then it should still be there. I don't like these things. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those things. Except that scan tadpole fragment, I don't need that. Oh, it's probably in there. It's probably in the tadpole. Maybe not. So her stuff was over here. Fins, this is where all the barbs hit her. The rebreathers left. I don't see it though. I gotta go back up for air though. Yeah, if she grabbed the thing and she never made it back, not without reprinting. Oh, it's right there. Then it should still be there in theory, right?
30 seconds.
I really want the depth module. I'm running a little low on hydration at the moment, so we're at about half, so I'm gonna go back and look again. See all these barbs sticking out of the water here, or on the wall here. It's nuts. Where is this thing? This thing's making a whole lot of noise. I've already got the improved fins, so I don't need those. And the rebreather. That almost looks like that goes down further. Alright. Oxygen again. I do have the increased oxygen, but it's kind of a pain until you get the depth module.
30 seconds.
Hold on, you might know what I'm talking about. Is the depth module down there? Or am I just not missing? Am I just missing it? Big facility right here too. You think it would be in the sea moth? She said she was grabbing it though. Like that's. That's why I was saying. She said she was grabbing it, but she doesn't appear to have grabbed it because it's not here with her body. Tadpole fragment, which I don't need that. So. I don't think it's down here. I don't know where it is. If she grabbed it and then died right there, it should be right next to her body, but I don't see it anywhere. Okay. I don't think the depth module's down there. There's this facility here, which looks kind of crazy. There's something down there, though. Is this the research facility thing that they're talking about? This doesn't really... Well, this might be human. I don't like whatever that thing is there, though.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
That was some crazy stuff. Oh, yeah, yeah. That made me jump.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, okay, that thing is not a friendly thing. I'm not reading whatever that is saying down there because this thing keeps attacking me, so I'm a little preoccupied. There's another broken piece of something over here.
Contact. Altjira starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
There is some big thing right there. A lot of it fell down there, though.
death reach. All damage imminent.
Back off, fish. This thing needs to stop taking a bite on me. That'd be great if he did. So I want to get down there and see what's going on down there. But with this thing in the area, it's kind of hard to do that because he'll just attack me or attack my ship. Focus is real right now. Gold. Whoa, it's really hot here. Sulfur, okay. Sulfur. It's also really hot in here. There's gold right there. Yeah.
Danger.
Okay, I don't think there's really much of anything down there. I also realized that my hydration is not looking great. And I have some things. Doing this thing quickly. Oh, I don't like those things on the wall there. That's why.
Seek fresh water intake.
There's some big Leviathan things up there. I might have to retreat on this one just so that I can not die.
The nomadic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Let me go check
Return
that.
to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, I do have to fall back. I got a full inventory full of stuff too, so I'd have to fall back. Let's get this stuff back. Some of the stuff is unique. I haven't found it before, so I don't know if those things up there are hostile or not, so I'm going to go back down low here. I fall back while I still have some hydration left, so I'm not trying to race it back. I'm already hurt also, that's the other thing, so... I really do wish I could find that depth module. That'd make my life a lot easier so I can just... Oh, it's fine. We're not going to pay attention to that loud growl. It's good. We're fine. So if I can get back to the alien stuff over here. Are there alien ruins? There's a fabricator in there I can make the water out of to kind of buy myself a little bit of time. See those things go flying past. I also need to change out the batteries in my little jet thruster things in my arms. What is this? Enameled glass. Okay, reinforced glass designed to withstand greater levels of barometric pressure. I still don't have the... I don't have the... What are they? These things. The conduit crystal. I don't even know what that is. Does anyone know where to find conduit crystals? So I still have the basic pins. Okay, but we do at least have the high capacity tank, so that was something. Alright, well, we're not dying yet. Alright, I still think we should probably think about heading back, though, considering... know, but we're just gonna hack it and see what I get. Okay, we don't get anything. We get this stuff, which I don't actually need. So it is a plant. That's why I was looking at this. Oh, there's these things on here too. I was trying to look at this stuff and see if I could find something that would give me this crystal stuff or whatever, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, if any of you guys know, I am all ears. I'll gladly take a spoilers of what I'm supposed to be looking for that. I don't really like the PDA, the databank stuff, because some of this is like, you gotta look through a bunch of stuff. They had it better, I think it was better in the first game. But I'm also down to 19 for hunger. I do have a thing I can eat while I'm out here. So it's not the end of the world if I have to eat that, but rather not. That's the same thing. I just scan like that flower. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's head back. Let's fall back. We'll store this stuff, and then we'll check what Hal wants there, or whatever his name is.
Seek caloric intake.
We're good. About 3 spots.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Just trying to destroy the tadpole. I gotta go down this far just so that, Are you still looking for the depth module? Yes, I don't know where that thing is. I checked on the cave where Ruby's body was. She said she grabbed it, but if she grabbed it and then died, it should be around her body, but I didn't find it anywhere. I checked the sea moth, not the sea moth, but the tadpole that she came out of too. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. So I don't know where the depth module is. That's the thing. But I'm going back to talk to Noah here because he said he wanted to talk to me. Plus, I'm going to drop off my stuff in my oxygen tank. I'd have no idea where to get the thing to make the advanced flippers is, the catalyst, something or another. Oh, I'm heading back to the wrong home. I actually made it in there without crashing. 50 meters north of the signal is the wreckage of Ruby's tadpole, and in front of that is a device with the module blueprint. Interact with it, and you can craft a depth module back to. Oh, okay, I did interact with it, but I didn't know that was it. I thought it was the case thing in front of the tadpole. Oh, maybe I found it. That's what the internet says. Okay, so I guess I did find it. I just didn't realize it. It was better in the first game of telling you what you actually picked up. So it means I should be able to make it. Not food. Maybe it's at like this thing. Nope, maybe it's at this thing. It's not that thing. Oh, maybe it's at the vehicle fabricator something. I got that back at the other base though. Well, let's take a dump while I'm here. Priorities, you know. Talk to Noah here.
Colonist black box located. Finally, Isotalo, survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your
the
work.
modification
He
station.
shares your interests: foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement, occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PD.
Okay, so, hold on. The modification station is something I did scan something of. I don't know if I found all the components of it, but it's gonna be interior facilities, I think, right? Modification station right there. Oh, good thing I picked up that stuff while I was down there. I need that. Booyah. Look at that. There it is. Tadpole upgrades. Strike armor. Added strike plating greatly reduces incoming physical damage from striker collision. I might want to build that. Strontium, though. Great. Depth module. Definitely want to build this. Okay, so good thing I also grabbed some stuff to make enamel glass while I was down there, too. Energy efficiency. I want to make all of these things if I can, but let's start with the depth module for sure. So I need... Ooh, I only have 3 more of these crystalline stuff. That's all I need. Unless I need it for the strontium ingot, which I might. I might. Might not know how to make the strontium ingot, actually. Okay, future GReimer issue. Alright, so let's make, was it, how many pieces of glass do I need? I think I needed 2, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I'm going to move this thing. Like right here. Does it turn sideways? That's gonna bug me. There we go. Better. Alright, depth module. Yeah, I need 2 pieces of enamel glass and a system chip. It's the other thing that I have. Oh, I can actually disable that. That's so nice. And a system chip is a wiring kit, which I think I need one of those. There we go. Sweet. Now I should be able to just make this thing, right? Depth module. I'm glad I picked up some of that Celestine. That was incredible. Alright, so now this thing, it goes in here. Wham. What's the current depth of this thing? 450, that's better. That's what I'm talking about. That should make life a lot easier. Alright, now the first one especially. This thing. I want to make sure I didn't get this. I'm not as worried about this, but I wouldn't mind making this. But this is the thing that takes that strontium that I don't have any. It takes 2 enamel glass too, which I also don't have that, but I can make that, I think. Another system chip and 2 glass, and I have the titanium ingots already. I guess I can make this. Optimizes energy function in real time to reduce power use by 20%. Stacks up to 4 times max. 80% save on power usage. That's crazy stuff. I mean, I don't really think it's super necessary because this thing I have been running out of power with, and it's fine. I mean, I could make it just for giggles. Put that in there. That there. Repair tool. I'm gonna need that. I also want to swap the batteries out of this. There we go. I guess while I'm at it, I can swap the batteries out of this. Top it off just a little bit. Okay. So he uploaded the PDA things for ISO over there too. I wouldn't mind visiting that. I got the depth module. I just got to top off my vitals, I think, and I could probably get going. Let's grab one of these things, take with me, and then a thing of water. Okay. I'll buy me some time. Let's go find ISO. I also can go a lot deeper now, so that's good. Oh, I heard something stomping around. Yeah, there's a big crab over there. Yeah, what Wolf said. That's what the internet's saying. Yeah, it is the modification station again in this that has made a return. Look at me going past 250 meters. Boy, they're not joking about it. It would probably be wise to have a base setup out here. It would be. I wouldn't have to avoid this big gargantuan guy anymore. So this guy said he was into stuff like strength, like physical enhancements and stuff too. So like I'm thinking maybe strength. I can carry more stuff. He said something also of like I want to say it kind of alluded to like farming or something. So if this guy can help me build a farm so that I don't have to go gather fish to eat constantly, I will be greatly appreciative of his death. I mean, well, because I learned it through his death. He'll be my little hero. He's just about to say hi and give you a hug. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. So there's some salt right there too, so if I need it for Steph. Yeah, because isn't this like a grow bed? Scan grow bed, yeah. Right here. Oh, one of two. Dang it. Where's the other one? It doesn't appear to be around this, so. I miss the days of being able to scan one thing and getting it. Like, that's a grow bed. Here, scan it. You now know it. It's the reason why I don't have a bed yet, is because I found one bed and it's like, you need 3. Cool. Can I just go this way? I don't have any more of that stuff right there, so I want to kind of grab some of that while I'm here. Grab these guys. Shoo, get away. Get away! Go away. Be gone and whatnot. That looks interesting. That looks alien. I need these things to stop hitting me first. Apparently it's nothing. Apparently it's nothing. It was on top of... It was on top of the station? Oh, whoops. Okay, I'll hit that when I go back. Okay, so ISO is the one that's inside this wreckage. I'm noticing that when you angle upwards and you're pressing spacebar to raise up and go forward, it seems like it kind of hits you like on a ceiling where you can't go up anymore with the spacebar. It's probably just a bug in the controls. How do I get in this wreckage? Giant hole, giant hole, giant hole right here. Here we go. Alright, so I can actually get some the things out of here. Oh, these guys. More right there, too. So I got a couple of them.
Aboard, Captain.
It's dark as hell in here. Hold on, let me turn this thing on. Can't open that. Oh, repair tool. Bunch of copper wire, sure, I'll take it. Oh, look at these guys. Is that Midna? Okay, 10 million credits. Yeah, that's Midna. Vintage wanted poster. Oh, keep calm! Can I want these. I don't think I can make those. There's the keep calm poster, though. Oh, it's right there. Something charger? Voltic whatever charger unlocked? Sweet. I don't know. Hopefully that's a weapon.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering. The snap of their claws.
Looks like this might have just been another way in. I can get my oxygen refilled here, I believe. Yep. And bioscanner.
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Biome lines available. Research. Okay. Let's go top off some oxygen up here again real quick. Isn't that interesting? Go straight down then. Okay. And that's where we were looking before, but I didn't find anything. Although... yeah, no. Maybe right there, I'm not too sure. Okay, so there's something else I can now do at the like a bioscan thing or whatever like that. At I think I have to go back to my base for that though, like the lab or whatever. Oh, I gotta keep composting. Yeah, it's the queen herself. Yeah. Oh, a solar charger for the tadpole. Did I miss that back there, or did I grab it? Not realize it. Again, I grab things all the time in here and not realize I got them, because it just pops up as text on the screen, and I kind of miss it sometimes because there's so much stuff going on. It was probably this, to be honest. New light poster. I want to take the keep compost. I really want that. I just want a couch. Can I make a couch? Vintage wanted poster. Heck yeah, taking a screenshot of that one. The keep calm poster. Okay, I think that's everything that's in here. I think that's the whole point of coming here. I think we're good. I even grabbed a couple more bits of this stuff and some creature enamel also, so... I mean, how many do I have? I got 5 spots left. I could probably grab a little bit more of that on the way back out of here. Now, I do want to get that grow bed. He said it was on top of the station, and I was just blind. I mean, I'm totally not arguing. I think that that's 100% accurate. Get down low so we can try to avoid the Leviathans that are up there. That's the upgrade that you got. Yeah, okay, sweet. Solar charger upgrade for the tadpole, nifty. So this nest over here is of all those things with those spikes that shoot at you constantly. Oh, there's some enameled stuff on the top there. Looks like titanium or something like that. There's also this on here. Alright, I don't have any more room left. I can drink this, and then I can get some more room left. I think it sees me. This thing makes some freaky noises. Okay. I don't have any room left, so this is a good time to head back. Good time as any. He said, oh yeah, it is right there. It's where these things are growing out of. Cheapers. I am blind.
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer rot sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense. Halt. Organism sand spear referenced, but no sand spear databank found. Logging hallucination error.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so apparently I can grow these things now. And yeah, I suppose if you can grow them, you can make the oily salad thing, right? Pulp out of the fibrous pulp. Actually, I think you make these. I think you can make the biofuel blocks somehow. Yeah, I think you make the biofuel blocks, and then you can mix them with salt, which you're not getting salt. So yeah, I guess you just make oily salad. You can actually grow your own food then. So that's at least a renewable way of getting food. Sugar of Saturn, which takes salt, which you have to collect in lead. this, you'd still have to catch fish. That's the stuff I've been making, though. Salt. So yeah, oily salad is what you can make over and over and over and over again. But at least you can get some food that way. Interesting. Speaking of salt, there's some here. I'm gonna leave a bottle of water here. Drink the other one. Oh, I can take some of the stuff back. The silver. Grab this salt too, because apparently that's used in almost everything. I have a fair amount of silver there, but I'll take it just because it's a little bit more valuable than titanium. So, okay, let's get out of here. Let's go make a grow bed. Actually, hold on. Let's get a piece, like a thing open, and I can start picking some crops. Actually, I can grab the Lucifer rot stuff back in this safe shallows. So I don't need to grab the stuff here. Why am I going backwards? I'm pressing forward. Alright. Home, and we can go get a farm going and see what else we got. We got the solar upgrade for the Tadpole. I just remember this gigantic thing I'm supposed to be trying to avoid. There's a flower down here. Oh. It's actively being developed, this section. Oh! I heard the dubstep music, so I got out there quick. Did you see that thing? So that's what's beyond the out of bounds. Okay, streamer blindness is a thing. It is! It totally is! I also am kind of exhausted. Did you see that thing? I need it. This was my safe haven, but now that thing is over there. I think as long as I stay on this side, he won't care. So I'm telling myself anyway. But I now whenever I hear dubstep, I get freaked out. Did you see that thing? That was not the other thing. That was a different Leviathan. There's some monstrous things out there. Holy God. That must be the equivalent of the ghost Leviathan from the first one. Whew. I was reading that where it's like, yeah, it's actively being developed. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the end of the map. Okay, it makes sense, you know? And all of a sudden, I hear the dubstep start up. I'm like, I'm in danger. Yeah, like if I press spacebar and W right now, I go and then all of a sudden I hit like a cap and I start going forward instead of doing both of them at the same time. It works for a short period of time, but then all of a sudden it stops. And it's only when you're looking up. See, it stopped right there. I don't know what's with that. Did you guys see that thing though? What was that? I want to scan it. Although I don't have a stasis rifle to keep things like from murdering me. You can still hear it out there. Okay, I got a bunch more stuff. Sure, suppose something in there. Yeah, throw all that in there. Yep. Any space I can find. Oh, this is my water and food thing. Alright. You don't have anything to tell me, do you? No. Okay, anything in here? Prototype multi-tool. Oh, bioscan right here. Yeah, enamel glass and that conduit stuff. Okay, I don't know where the conduit crystal is. I'm tempted to actually look it up because I'm like, I see the little image of it right there, but I have no idea what that is. Like, no clue whatsoever. So I might actually quick take a peek here. What is it called? Conduit crystal? Let's see. Let's see if I can find this. Watch this drop by this giant Leviathan. But yeah, Rockstar, if you're out there still watching, thank you for pointing out the grow bed on top of the station, because I was blind. Rare late game resource in Subnautica 2. It is found deep underwater, around 350 meters in the Kakaruum region, near alien structures. So it's back there where that alien structure was. I think that's an alien structure anyway. So basically, I gotta get all the way down to the bottom and look for stuff. Crystals are sparse and sneaky. They often hide behind rocks on walls or in small clusters, usually one per deposit, occasionally two nearby. Use a scanner room built nearby the mini outposts to ping for them. So yeah, the scanner room apparently is what I'm supposed to be using to find them. I never use a scanner room, but it did say that it would be beneficial to actually have a base out there. So maybe I do want to start up like a little fob out there. You know, I like my fobs. So bioscanner, I'm gonna need that. Now this thing, trolley light. I don't know how to make that either. That was for the solar thing, right? Yeah. Charges the Tadpole's power cell in shallow waters during the day. Yeah, okay. And there was something I unlocked in here, wasn't it? Active. Oh, is this? Scan, bioscan. Bioscan's required. Unknown biomod. Bioscan the collector Leviathan. I have to scan that thing to unlock this. Scan electric Giordi. Jordy? Scan a toxic sponge. I can do that. And then a Houndgar. Is that the thing that's shooting the spikes at me? Oh my god, there's things I gotta go scan. Oh. Ooh, coral crab. I haven't scanned that one? It's right outside. Hold on, let me... Yeah, it's literally right here. Look at him crawling out of the ground. I thought I scanned... Yeah, I scanned this guy. See, I got it. It says I got it. Looks like a gargantuan Leviathan. Alright, so hold on. What is this thing saying then right here? Because it's saying, like for passive mobs right here, like this thing, it says the scans required. I don't understand. Unknown biomod, bioscans required, bioscan coral crab. I already have that though. Like, I can't scan it again. It won't let me. Unless this isn't a coral crab. But if it ain't a coral crab, then what is this thing? It's a coral crab, alright. It says I've scanned it already, too. Hi there, you ugly bugger. So yeah, I've got it scanned already. It's killing something over there. It's like, if I'm gonna go risk my life to try to get some of these scans, like this thing, the collector Leviathan, I think that's the big thing that's just inbounds. But if I'm gonna go risk my life to try to get this, I want to know that it actually works. But like I said, some of these things I've already scanned. Oh, those little guys. Bullet heads. Oh, that's an easier one to get. I never scanned a water slug. You gotta be kidding me. I have to have scanned a water slug. Mobile life. Water slug. Oh, there's this thing. So yeah, those things, I thought those were swimming outside here somewhere. Right there. I've already scanned it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is too. It's the right thing. So I'm confused how this works because I've scanned these things, but it doesn't. It says that it's required. What the heck was that? Does anyone know how this works? Oh, hold on.
Seek caloric intake.
Nope, that's not it either. I don't know. I'm confused. I also need to get more water. Time to go for a water run. Maybe it's sequential. You need to unlock the first one, then the others. Maybe. I guess that would make sense, actually. Oh, yeah, these things. I gotta get my grow bed going here. Titanium, I have a feeling it's gonna take that. I need mainly water slugs here. I've already scanned that, so. Never scanned this thing, though.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alright, well, that thing's got a message for me. I got a couple of things for water. I'm gonna grab a couple more, but.
30 seconds.
This thing is something I'm supposed to scan too. It puts out poisonous gas. Ow. But I already have it scanned, so once again, I don't think that one. In there. What's this thing do? Drive-by grabbing of that stuff.
30 seconds.
What did you say your scuba, Steve? It says maybe the bioscanner upgrade thing you just got? Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? You're probably correct. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it does say bioscan before it, too. So, yeah. Derp. Okay, so I really need to find this stuff. The conduit crystal stuff. So, deep 350 meters around the base of all the alien crap. I gotta try to find them there. Okay, well, let's make a ton of water. let that sit for a little bit. So how's your guys' day going? Okay. Let's take batteries out of here, or at least a battery out of there. We can swap that one out. Going back in there, take this one out, and I guess the repair tool probably could use it. Alright, sweet. Got a bunch of water now. Alright, take one out of here, take one of these things out of there, eat. Gotta stash the rest of this stuff. Now, I was going to make a grow bed of some kind, wasn't I? I'll put it on top of my base, too. Alright, exterior facilities. Cultivation. Ah. Grow bed. Ah, that's what I was thinking. I bet you can extend them. Got a nice big grow bed. Hold on, can I extend it out this way too? I can, but I don't know if I need to. Alright, now what else did it say I can make here? These things would be good for the strong acid that you can make. And while I have some here, I might as well... Okay, that crab is just going ham on him over there. Alright, so these things are just 1% grown. Yeah, they're working. Alright, sweet. So there, that way I can get more of those things. I don't really want this, because it's gonna kill me. These things I can turn to like salad things. These things would be good to make because of the Lucifer rod if I need to have those for any reason. I don't think I can fit 3 of them in there.
30 seconds.
There we go. Let's do that. I don't know, I'm going up here. I could just gone in the base. Now, what else we got? Oh, I gotta get close to the base to see what else we got. These things, like I said, I think I can actually grow these things and make some food out of them. Okay. I don't know what this pen stuff is even used for. Never used it once in anything. This stuff, though, can make batteries with. And better first aid kits. Harvestable plant life. I think some of this stuff is just for getting stuff. Getting... What the heck is that noise? It's this thing. Weird. Okay, I don't have any more fibrous anythings. So... I mean, I could probably grab some here pretty quick if I could find a plant and hack up. There's some right there on top of that piece of coral. Maybe not. Ow! Stop biting me.
30 seconds.
Whew. How long is it going, mate? Bunta, hello, welcome. I don't know, we just kind of got started 3 hours ago, so I don't really know. Our quest now is to actually find this, get the bioscanner. So we need conduit crystals, and it takes 3 for this. But there was something else that needed too. Oh, it was the flippers. Yeah, right there. We need 2 for that. So we need at least 5 minimum. We need to grab at least 5 at a minimum. As soon as we find them. I just got some plants growing up there, so that was what I was working on just now. Just gotta go get more plant fibers real quick so I can make more of those things. Yeah, these things will give it to me, so. There, so I can start getting more of my farm going. Oh, I don't want to be over here. Ow! Woohoo! And we'll get one of these growing just because. There. We got a farm growing now. I don't know how long it takes for that stuff to grow, but we got it. Alright, so let's put this thing back in here. Put that back on the hotbar. Put that back on the hotbar. Make a couple more bits of water. Alright, sweet. It's got a bunch of this fibrous pulp now. Gotta find a whole home for some of this. Alright, we'll take that stuff with us so that we can top off it. Okay, now I did talk about maybe building a fob up there. It can be bare bone basics, a place with oxygen. I don't know if there's any heat. How are we going to get power up there? I'm guessing the bioreactor is probably the best bet. Because, interior facilities. Bioreactor right here. Copper. So, replicates organic matter and converts it into bio. Now, what is it? Where do I make the actual? Is it in here? Yeah, these things. Biofuel. So, if I get a farm going out there, I can collect a whole bunch of this stuff. Use that as my fuel source then. So, I might want to collect some of that stuff I actually just brought back.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Yeah. One second.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
So that's pent. That's one thing you can make it out of. Okay. I guess that's one reason why you'd want to grow it. Good night, friends. All right, Karki, have yourself a good night. Thank you again for the super chat earlier. That's very nice of you. Very kind. I guess this would be one reason why you'd want to grow pent then, right? Is so that you can just constantly keep harvesting this stuff. I take it regrows after you harvest it, so you can just keep making biofuel. So maybe that's actually what I want to make instead of, how do you make the pent thing? Is it just pent that you use? Yeah, it's one each. Where is it? Actually, you know what? I might bring some of this stuff anyway. Well, I don't have a lot of room. If I'm going to get a base up and running too, maybe I'll bring the farming later. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make one of these blocks and bring that for the fuel. There. We'll make that for the fuel. And then, I need pent. There's one right there. I mean, that might be all I need to get at least a farm going, because I can always make more later. Okay. And then the actual farm itself, it can be just a single plot even. Just takes 1 titanium. Holy cow, that is cheap. Now, I don't have these organized for metal. It's just kind of all over the place. Oh, I know. Hold on, wait. This is how I'm going to get 1 titanium. There we go. Got my titanium. Built a Reaper. Actually, I'm going to need to find more titanium, because if I'm going to build a hatch, I'm going to need quartz and 1 titanium. I'm going to need a basic room. Just the bare bone basics here. So that's going to take 5 titanium. I could do a corridor, but if I do want to try to put a scanner down, if I actually do really want to like do that, then I'm going to want a room. So I need 6 more titanium. So I need 7 titanium total and a piece of quartz just to get a bare bone basics. And I should probably build a fabricator too. Let's get the titanium real quick. Just gotta find it in one of these things. I swear I got it, or I'm completely out. That might be the case. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 5, 6, 7. I got 7. All right, and then that should give me the room, the hatch, and now I just need the fabricator at a minimum. I mean, I should probably have a locker in there too, so that's another 2 more. But 1 of those, 1 copper, and another quartz. I need 2 quartz, so 2 quartz. Where art thou? 2 quartz right there, minimum. All right, and then maybe grab a couple extra pieces of titanium, just so that. Oh, I need 2 copper too. That was the other thing I needed for the. No, not that. That's wrong. This thing. There we go. All right, and then for the biolab itself, interior facilities, bioreactor. I mean, oh, hold on. I didn't. 2 titanium, 2 copper ingots. Okay, it's gonna take a second to make, but then we can get a bioreactor going, and I'll watch the rest on VOD. All right, sweet. Yeah, have yourself a good night, man. Okay, so once those are done, we should be able to get going then, I'm thinking. We can at least get some electricity out there to get oxygen being produced with the bioreactor. And we'll set up a base out there, probably near the alien ruins, actually. Because we can get a lot of different places from there. I also need 2 titanium ingots, so I gotta find those. There's 1 here. I thought I saw another one right here, yep. Ooh, I'm gonna have just enough space. Now this is not counting the scanner or nothing like that. So this is just a room with air in it. That's now we actually technically have one of those out there already at the alien ruins. So maybe I'll go a little bit farther. Maybe I'll actually go to where the actual alien stuff is, and we'll go from there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, but yeah, bioscan. That's who was it that said that? That's Scuba Steve. Thank you for that. That's exactly what I need to do, is do a bioscan. Okay, with that, I have a little bit of food. Okay. I still have 2 spots open in my inventory. So let's grab titanium. If I can find another piece of titanium, that'd be great. Or a slug, I guess, will work. Or quartz, I can make a window. Actually, quartz, and I need to get rid of something if I'm going to do this. Yeah, I think they have quartz nodes out there. Although I wouldn't mind grabbing titanium. If they do have quartz nodes out there, if I drop that into a fine piece of titanium, because then I can get a locker built too. So I think that takes 2 titanium. That's copper. All the times usually I'm looking for copper, but not this time. There we go. All right, now let's get back out there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do miss the perimeter defense mod for the Seamoth. I really miss the stasis rifle. I don't know if that's in here or not, but hopefully it is. If you had to pick between Planet Crafter and Subnautica, which one was your favorite? That's a tough pick. Honestly, I really do like Subnautica, but I mean, I'm a huge fan of Planet Crafter. I might go with Planet Crafter on that one. Just because that Planet Crafter is less heart attack inducing. You can just chill, and I like that. But I am enjoying the hell out of Subnautica though. Like the first one especially, and then this one now I'm getting used to as well. This is still early access. This is my second stream where I'm doing this, where I'm going through all this crazy stuff trying to find all these resources. This is still early access. This is the very first version of the game they put out. So just imagine when when you can go out that way. Oh. Yeah, it's like there's quartz right there. Alright, so it said 350 meters when I looked up like where to find this whatever the heck it is I'm looking for. What is this stuff called again? Conduit crystals. Those things kind of remind me of warpers, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't like how it stops elevating sometimes as you're climbing, because if you're pressing forward and looking up and elevating, I'm very familiar with the Seamoth and how to navigate with it, so that's why I use like C and spacebar and stuff to kind of go up and down. Like right now I'm using C to go down and stuff. Like I like using those buttons to help kind of navigate, but whenever there's a bug where it freezes up, that kind of sucks. Okay, there's more quartz down there. Oh, stop doing that. So 350 it's saying to go down to, so that's like way down here. So what do you think, like a base around here? You think that would probably be a good idea? What is that? Oh, that's titanium just floating there doing nothing. Yeah. That guy could be a problem in this area. Go away. I want to build a base there, but that guy has other plans.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's another one?
Oh,
I never checked that guy, did I?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yeah, I'm building a base here anyway. Oh, that thing's like me. Oh, we gotta move. The big guy's here. Still on me, he's draining the power. Whew. So those are a thing. Those are like the slugs from the first game. Okay, I'm really having trouble building a base here. There's so much stuff attacking me. See another one of those guys down there. There was one in this area too. Well, like right here. Can I get one down right here without getting murdered? Or survival multi-tool. can't place it. Oh, I can't place it on top of this stuff. Okay. Let's build it right here.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, I figured that. Hatch. Slap this bad boy on the side. Okay. Interior facilities. Gonna put down the bioreactor. This is gonna take up a lot of the room, but whatever. Kind of a necessary evil. Wait, is this like... Yeah, hold on. You're kind of doing this the wrong way. Oh, is it, yeah. Which way, where's the monitor on this thing? Yeah, we'll build it sideways, that's fine.
Power connected.
There.
All systems
Wham.
online.
Now we can expand this room and we can move this thing if we need to, obviously. But for right now, let's get a farm going out here. So that's the only one that's growing right now. Now I said I also want to make a fabricator. Which, what am I missing? Copper. Alright, well, you know, we'll get what we can down here for right now. And then I guess, what was a wall locker was the other thing that I wanted. Just so I have some storage down here. Alright, very bare bone basics. Oh, actually, you know what would be a really good thing? Is the thing utility, is it? It's to actually put a marker on this thing. I think it's exterior. This thing. I still have the stuff to do it too. I'll put it right there. T. We're gonna call this the deep fob. Alright, so we're gonna probably need to get some more. Okay, so that's gonna run for a while. I could turn it off while I'm not here. That might save that a little bit. It'd probably be a really good idea. But I can come in here and turn this on whenever I want. Okay, yeah, that I did want this part facing forward, but whatever, you know, that's fine. Actually, you know what we can do? Just able to take this thing down, and we'll put it over here. Interior wall locker. I'll put it right there, all right? And then store that in there. Yeah, water and food. We'll put a little bit of that in there too. And then we'll hightail it back out of here. We'll snoop for a little bit, but before our hydration gets too low, we'll hightail it out of here. Look at that. And what we'll do is try to find some of these catalyst things. It's a very red fern right there. Ooh, what's this? Oh, hold on. Oh, this is it.
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurites, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
That's what we're looking for. So I got 2 on that one, so we need at least 3 more. Okay, alright. Alright, let's get back to this. Let's get back for air. Let's go get the tadpole. We also have to change the deep fob to be orange. Okay, it did say when I looked these up that they're kind of scarce, so at least now we have an idea of what we're looking for. It's like a silver metal claw thing. What's your favorite area in the game so far? I like the lava area because it's easy to do power there. Alright, let's turn this. Let's turn that off
Power
right now.
offline.
Is my thing getting attacked up there? I think my thing is getting attacked up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
These bullet things. I need to get the bio things so I can scan them, but... Oh, the pent is ready. Oh, that actually grew really fast. There we go. Now, wait, to make those I think I can just throw them in here.
Power connected.
Get a breath of fresh air.
All
Turn it off.
systems online.
I think I can just throw the pent in here and it should work because it's bio stuff, you know? I think. And if that's the case, then it should be fine. But I need a fabricating thing, whatever, to actually like process those into things. Like I need a processor, right? That takes mild acid and copper wire. So that'll be my next trip. Bring more titanium so I can expand this place a little bit, and then enough to make a processor. And that way I can start making these bio blocks actually, so I can keep the power on here. I also want my making it myself a little light. I need copper for that. So, all right. Where's my guy right here? Actually, is that titanium right there? Oh, looks like titanium right there. Well, all right. Maybe we can expand it right now. That's why I moved the locker actually, so that I can expand it off to a direction. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, what's that looking like from space? Oh yeah, a little bit more space here. We can put down a fabricator and stuff like that. It's a little cramped in here, but it doesn't have to look pretty. It just has to work.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Okay. So it's copper, though, that we need. Oh, actually, I can leave the titanium in here right now. Okay. It's copper, though, that we need. There's more titanium up there. Uh-oh.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I'm sure he
Return
has.
to the life pod at
Hold
your
on, there's
convenience.
actually something else I need to do here. Signal, and it's the deep fob. I need to edit this color so that it's actually a fob color, or a base color. Anyway, good time to test this.
Power connected. All systems online.
Can I just throw these in here and let it cook? I guess we'll find out. I don't suppose I can take the other thing out of there to find out. No, I can't. It's already doing that. So.
Warning.
Alright.
Power offline.
Alright. Enough messing around, though, because my hydration is going down. I do have a means to refill a little bit of it, but we have got to find it. I think it's right there. I think that stuff's right there. Gotta find that stuff. Still loving the game? I am still loving the game. I'm having a blast, actually. I've gotten a lot farther down now than where I was before. Anyway, we're up to 4. Okay, these things are pretty easy to spot from a distance, at least. So there's another one right here. 5, that's the bare minimum that we need, but I wouldn't mind getting out here with a little bit more than just the bare minimum.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we'll be able to make the better flippers, and we'll be able to make the bioscanner with these. Okay, we got what we need. We definitely got what we need. Is that quartz down there? Hold on a second. If that's quartz down there, I'll grab some and I'll put a window in our fob while I'm out here.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must be given with juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock boars may lead you
What
to
is
these
this right here?
juveniles.
That's something new. We don't have a data bank entry for that. Alright, well, I'll worry about all of this juvenile whatever things later. There's another angel comb right there. What I'm going to do instead is fall back, put a window in that base. That looks like an alien facility, like overlooking something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Put a window in this base. So they built this nice, cool-looking bitchin' place here with like a pedestal right in the middle, which looks awesome. I built that box with waxy crap growing on the top. Alright, let's get a window put in this place. Window. Oh yeah, I need extra. Oh, I can't make the glass because I don't have the glass. Well, crap. Well, I can leave this stuff here, and I can come back with the copper then. One other thing that I can still build though. There's another locker. I should have put these high and low, but I didn't because I'm a da-da-da. Just throw them wherever I can right now. Okay, let's get this thing on the hotbar instead. That way, if I need to, I can repair this. Now let's get out of here. We have the beacon on there, so we should be able to find our way back. Let's get out of here. Go get some copper. Bring it back here. Get our upgraded stuff too, like our fins and the bioscanner. And we could probably start working on the bioscanner stuff too. Yeah, that is definitely a fob too, and not only in name, but it's literally a forward operating base. It's where we're going when we get out here. Now those little slug things that attach to the side of this thing, they are definitely a problem because they drain your battery power. So it probably wouldn't be a bad idea if I built a like a power cell charger out there, because even though I can't I can't exactly add a moon pool that I can put a docking station on unless I go all out with some of the building. I can at least do a I think I'm heading right towards the evil, terrible big thing out there. I can at least do a power cell charger, and then I can take these things out and slap them in there. And then just wait. But yeah, we found this stuff. Crystal conduit. Or conduit crystals. Dyslexia. Rough it is.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, that's where we're going. I keep trying to like boost, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, the Leviathans that are so big and scary, they have their own dubstep entrance music. That's when you know you're in trouble. Like this red wall right here that I'm getting up next to, if I go past that, I will find one of them. Because that's their version of the Ghost Leviathan in this right now. You go past it, they come for you. Who said that? I think it was Oracle said those are called what, gargantuan Leviathans? So there's the collector Leviathan, which I think is the giant squid. And then there's whatever those things were past the red wall there, which he said, I think it was stated was a gargantuan Leviathan. Looks like the gargantuan, yeah. Those puffs in the sand there. I think those are glitches. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see those, but they remind me of the sand sharks on 4546B. Those were the bones in one of the alien facilities of Subnautica 1. That was a gargantuan.
All systems online.
I don't think that's the same species though. Some of the things like my little Reaper Leviathan statue here is species from 4546B, but and then we also have the Lost River. You're talking about these bones. All right, so we got some of this stuff now. We can just yeet it in one of these here. All right, I gotta get some water. All right, I gotta get some food. And now, enameled glass. I need to make some enameled glass. 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 Enameled glass. Enameled glass. Here we go, the bioscanner. Can I do a self-scan? No, I can't. Alright. Now, I also want to make the fins, right? These ones right here. I need fiber mesh. Which I need fibers, 2 fibers, and 1 strong acid. One. I have just enough to make 2 fibers. Strong acid, I believe, is made in here. Strong acid, mild acid, strong acid. I want strong acid. Did I say 2 strong acids it would take, or is it just 1? No, it's 1 fiber mesh, and 1 fiber mesh takes 1 strong acid, so just 1. Take 45 seconds on that one, so we'll just go over here and say, oh, who's a good Reaper? Alright, I guess we could go scan something, right? Like, we could start working on this. So, yeah, active mod right there. Like, I gotta scan the collector Leviathan. Are you kidding me? How am I even supposed to do that? Electric. Oh, we ran into one of these guys. The toxic sponge and then that houndgar. The houndgar thing, I think, is the thing that shoots spikes at me. So we'll have to get that. Sand spear. Now, it said that was a hallucination. So there's that electric thing again. Okay, coral crab. I can get the coral crab. Coral crab. There's one right there. There's also those Gerties. There's another thing I added.
The Heretic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Water retention. Oh, look at that. That's what I unlocked. Now where's the Gertie? Right there. There's another one. Oh, it was the Gertie, and I think it was this thing that shoots poison out. That was one of them, too, the water slide. Where? Oh, I need copper. I need to bring that out to their base. One of those plants that shoot poison. Have I checked in here? I have not checked in here. This is a new... I stumbled on this place. Yeah, that stuff. That's what I was looking for before. stool. Big old turds. Oh, that's the stool. What are these things? Oh, I thought someone laid a log on the table there. I was like, wow. She get drunk?
Dead. Not just reprinted. Dead.
I can finally make a bed.
The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mock. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altjira. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee. The trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Endurance upgraded.
Oh, endurance upgrade.
Inventory
Oh,
expanded.
heck yeah, awesome. Sweet, so there's something else here.
Kurultai record, day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give
That's
us
that
what
weird
we
one
need
that I
to
have a hard time
survive through the
finding.
angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and
I
rational.
got one of each set, so I need
Warslas and the rest of us
make
can't
that
prove that they
cool
are living
salad.
because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
There's one, finally.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Okay, so she's mad about something. Where's my base? Oh, back by the life pod. But I got those weird ones that are hard to find by my base. Alright, well, let's get back home. I can make some extra food now. I think I still have some salt left over, so I should be able to make some more food. And then I should be able to make my fins now. And check to see what else got upgraded there, because there's some stuff that unlocked. Alright, first off, fiber mesh. I don't have room in my inventory, hold on. Oops, hold on, give me that back. Fiber mesh. With those I can make the improved fins. Sweet. Awesome, now I can also make a bunch of water. By a bunch I mean 2. And I am missing fibrous pulp, but you know what? Ooh, hold on. I was about to go outside, but you know what? Actually, you know what? I might want to scan you guys. Slow metabolism. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so now this unlocks some stuff. Didn't passive mobs. The jelly's bouncing around back behind me there. Alright, so gain more water from all sources with enlarged orca-like kidneys? Jeez, okay. So right now I got the sea skimmer. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. It is kind of coming in handy sometimes, but not a lot. Not really, because a lot of times the terrain is so jagged and stuff, I really can't do it. Slow oxygen consumption when not moving. Nah. The gain more water from all sources with enlarged orc-like kidneys. All that. Your microbiome becomes more efficient, making food loss slower. That's kind of nice, but it's really water that actually goes lower. Slowly fills a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. That's really handy. Water secretion? I'm gonna do that one. So you just kind of slowly fill a water packet, it said. Oh, there's actually suits and stuff you can get in here too. Alright, well, here, let me throw the copper in here, because I'm gonna want to take that with me when I leave. And possibly even some of that titanium, but I need to make sure I have enough to make one of these things right here, the processor out there at the fob. It's kind of important for making the blocks. Processor right here. So I need mild acid, 3 copper wire. I only have 1 somewhere in inventory. Let's just kind of do this right here. So I just need mild acid then. Mild acid can make it a processor, can't you? Yes. Bam, there we go. Alright, sweet. Now, if I break that down, I'll have all the supplies I need. Now, this guy wants to talk to me, doesn't he? Yeah.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
Anita died twice?
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She
Purpose.
lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3.
Okay.
I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I think this guy's a bad guy. Okay, so I need a 2s right there, so, okay. Alright, so I also wanted a piece of copper for, like, light in there so that I can see what I'm doing. You know, maybe I'll just take some copper down there. Let's kind of grab whatever I just found. Okay. Copper was a big holdup. That was a really big thing that we had to... Oh, look at that. I peed into a water packet. Filtered water. 5 water. Consume. Okay, so it's not great, but it'll buy me some time. It will buy me some time. Now, I needed... Am I really out of salt? Was that the thing I needed to make the food here? Oh, fibrous plants. Yeah, oh, I now remember. Those things are outside and trying to kill my face, so... Might still be out here, to be honest. There. Alright, so I got some food I can bring out there. I think I have plenty of food here still. I got the nutrient blocks and stuff here too. So I got a little bit of water I'm taking out there too, just to have on hand. I can might as well eat one of it. Oh, nope, I didn't eat one of these things. Alright, I think we're good to start heading out there. I don't need this fibrous thing in my inventory though. Okay, yeah, I think we're good to head out there. Back out to the fob. We got improved fins. How's our improved fins? Are they like really cool? I didn't even really notice. I guess. I didn't unlock anything else. No, I still got this Pathfinder I don't really need. Okay, I think this is good. I think we got some good active mods on right now. So I also think we're ready to go out there. I kind of want to bring something else just in case. Was there anything else that we really needed? Like, we don't need this out there, but we do need this to make the reason why we need this thing out here, in case you guys missed it, is so that we can make these specifically, the biofuel blocks, so we can put them in our bio lab out, or our bioreactor out there. I think we're good. I guess hold on, I can change batteries out in some of these things. Oh, that's what I was gonna make a power cell thing for out there, right? Oh, I just peed again. Yeah, I was gonna make one of these right here. What goes into making that? This might not be a top priority right now, but that way, if one of those things sucks onto my ship again and kills it, I can at least find a way to escape to get it charged up again. Utility, it's probably an interior facility, I would imagine. Power cell terminal right there. I just need a wiring kit. So I'm bringing some extra copper with me, so. Now I need another copper wire too, so if I use that for the wiring kit, which I do. There we go, okay. Okay, let's head out there. You know, if I could actually get one of these guys built too, then I wouldn't have to keep running back here every time he wants to talk to me. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Takes another wiring kit and a piece of glass. I mean, really, it's not that difficult. Scanner room, though, I did say I want to bring that. That takes another wiring kit, though. Oh, I don't really need the scanner room. That was to find the stuff that I already found. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's get back out there. Do those abilities level up over time too? I'm not too sure. No Totem, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I missed you entering. I was busy focusing on what to build. I don't want to hear the dubstep music. Although I do need to get a bioscan of this thing somehow. That's Pete again. I have some water with me too. Yeah, okay. We're going out there to the deep fob, but I gotta hang down low here next to the border because there's something big, a collector Leviathan up there that is horrifying and lets out shockwaves. Has its own dubstep music, so if we go near it, I'll know. But if I go past this wall on my left here, I'll see another thing that's huge and terrifying, and it also has its own dubstep music. So it's like the dangerous Leviathans have their own entrance music, and that just makes them all the more horrifying. Grab that Ziggleby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, now I need to bioscan these things. Ow! Camouflage! Ow. Stop it. Stop it. I wonder if, I I have this things to make the thing to increase my hull here, the hull resistance, upgrade for this. Back at the base, I'm a little too late now, but I wonder. I'm actually closer to Anita's second black box than I am my base. Oh, I need these too, hold on. Got him. Threat sense. Interesting. I kind of want to just kind of keep going until I can get to the fob and get this stuff placed at least, you know? And then we'll go back for Anita's second, whatever the hell her death was or something. I don't want to get by that thing, because I don't like that thing. It bites me. I peed again. So I'm reclaiming a little bit of my water doing that. That's right. Survival situation. Time to drink my own piss. There's no other way around it. Is this the thing I need to... No, that's the thing that I need to make the super water stuff, whatever. I was looking for the electric shocking thing.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, I thought I was going to say crush depth. I was like, no. Alright, well, I'm back here, so you're going to go power back online.
Power connected. All systems online.
Alright, let's get some food placed in here, some water placed in here. Now let's start building everything else. Fabricator's up and running. Which means that quartz that I have in the area now, I can turn that into glass. Use that to finish my window. Oh, never mind, I'm not quite done. Another piece of glass. There. Booyah. I got a window now that I can look out. At least something. That's at least something. Alright, I need a processor built here too. That way I can then make more of these things.
Warning. Power offline.
Well, that's an issue. This isn't providing a strong enough power. Huh. I guess I would need another one, wouldn't I? I don't suppose solar will reach down here, will it? Quartz, I need one quartz. Alright, well, where's my ship? Let's go get some quartz down here. Don't really have a lot of room. I see one node right there, though. Oh, I just peed again.
Warning.
Oh!
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Definitely not trying to do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, the solar panels only work during the day, but if I can do one of those like battery bank things down here, then I could technically keep power going even at night. Zero energy per second. These aren't actually working. They're too far from the light. Okay. I have an idea. It's not a good one, but I have one. I gotta get some room in my inventory. Oh, actually, hold on. If I just stop this thing, won't power come back on? I need to make room in my inventory. I just said this.
Power connected. systems online.
Alright, I'll get the power back on here at least. If I make another one of these things, that would technically work. But if I make the thing that holds like the battery power, it can charge that up and draw from that thing, can it? So interior facilities. I also want to build this, so that's something I might want to get down here too. There, at least that's here in case I have a horrible accident with my with my sea moth thing or whatever it is, the tadpole. All right, now the thing I'm thinking of though is power storage right here. Salt. Oh, I need some of these things too. Oh, hold on. I can make it here if I can keep it running. It takes lead or silver. I might have to take a trip back for this because if I have a power storage here, if it goes over, it can draw from that while it processes this. I could also make another bioreactor. Let me just make 2 of them. Oh, it peed again. Look at that. I just keep doing that. Another bioreactor takes titanium ingots and copper ingots. They're kind of expensive, actually. Yeah, I'm thinking just power storage is the way to go. I just need another one of those germanium ingots, which I need to run back home for because I can make them out of lead or silver. I don't think I have any of that out here, and even if I did, I don't have the power to run it. Well, I also want to put a light in here, so. That way it's bright in here and I can see what I'm doing. You know what we'll do? We'll decorate a little bit too. Put a big old Reaper Leviathan in here. Put a poster of the tree. There we go. Alright, well I don't want to linger here too much if I don't have anything else to do here at the moment. I need to get more power out here though. I do think if I put one of the power cell things in here, it would be enough. I do think it would be enough because, like I said, if it goes, it's producing 10, and I make the titanium ingots. I don't have enough copper out here to make copper ingots, so I can't make another. I was thinking about trying to make another one of these things, but I can't. Okay, there's no sense in dilly-dallying. I gotta get back. Now, if I can find the thing that latches onto my thing here, I can scan it quick. I think that's not one. Oh, that's one of the things I was looking for originally. Ow. Got him. Now, where's my... Oh, right there. Ouch. Alright, I got that thing scanned, but I guess I didn't need that for unlocking anything. He cracked my glass. He stole my balloons. Alright, now I'm looking for that electric one that stuck on there and drained power from this thing. There was one out here at one point in time. I had to hit it off of here. Is that one? No, that's not one. Now I'm not going to be able to find it. Although I do need armored pox. Pretty sure I didn't actually say that. You're hearing crap. I do need to... Where is it? One of these guys, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Terminal Garden? I don't know what that is. Might as well grab some of this on my way back too, because it's right here. And enamel glass is always the thing. From below.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's also salt right there, which I'm kind of running low on, so. I got a couple of little extra bits of stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's like a bigger one. This looks like a bigger one. Ow. Apparently I hit him even though I thought I was far enough away from him, but I guess I wasn't. Whew. Needler Mango is such a funny name. Exactly. And hello, welcome to the game. GReimer, or welcome to the stream. Welcome. I love when the hammerhead boys hit each other and they have enough force to cause a cavitation bubble. Exactly. The two that smash into each other. I don't know exactly how much titanium I have back home, so I might as well grab it while I'm here. I have room and I'm heading back there. Inventory's full, so that's all I'm going to be able to hold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I am starting to hear weird things too that are probably not actually somebody there. Am I going into the terrible place with the dubstep? I have not scanned this thing yet. I also have no idea how dangerous it is, so we're just going to swim up to it and scan it. What would you? Inner shell can be... When it opens to feed. It said the inner shell can be sampled for chemistry when it opens to feed. So, like, if you coax it into attacking you, can you get it to, you know, like slash a chunk out of it or something? Well, I haven't scanned one of those things either. I don't know if I can because it's kind of going. We're going for it. Got it. Edible fish prey. Okay, so no, those things you can just eat. You can just eat that thing. Well, here, let me drop one of these things and see if I can grab one. There, grab one. See what it does. Wax moon. It's looking at me.
Captain.
Alright, I gotta get home. So I do need to scan the collector. But that thing will most likely kill me. It's kind of like, I feel like it's the equivalent of trying to go up to a Reaper Leviathan without any kind of protection and just be like, I hope this works out. Such a silly fish. Yeah, exactly, Oracle. So we didn't find the electric thing that drained my power last time. It's unfortunate. I like this idea though. You do bioscans and stuff, and you get like new abilities. I think that's a really cool one. Are we supposed to be following some kind of... Oh yeah, there's a black box. I needed two. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I kind of forgot completely about it, not gonna lie. Alright, sweet. Home sweet home. So I guess this fish I can make something out of. Okay, 40 food it restores. Oh, it's actually really good. Actually a really good thing. Is there anything else that goes into over here? So 40 food at this, but it takes sugar of Saturn, and sugar of Saturn takes lead and salt. So like this isn't actually a renewable thing. Because you gotta go mine all that crap up. Yeah, it looks like just making this is all you can do out of it. Well, alright, I'm hungry. Let me make it. Yummy. Find a home for some of this stuff. Alright, now I needed to... Well, one, I gotta change the battery on this thing. This is almost toast. These things haven't really charged that much. But they're better than what this was, so I'll take one of them. I came here... Oh, I was gonna see if I can make this thing, too. Striker... strontium. No, that's right. I don't actually know what that is. I don't know where to find that. Shallow waters during the day. I don't know where the triolite is, so that doesn't help at all. And this thing I could probably make, but I just don't care. I don't think I need to actually have it, so I'd save just before doing it, just in case. I think saving is probably a good idea in general. Oh, my pee water. I peed and it dripped on the ground. I wanted to build one of these things, though, right? So I needed one of these guys. Lead. I have more silver, so let's go with that one. Load. I need one of those things to get built, I believe, was the thing that was a big holdup. And that should enable me to process things at the base, then, as long as that reactor is running. I think. It'll just drain my excess power, so as it's on, it'll charge it. I can make a bed. Fibers. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let me actually get a place to lay down. Oh, and actually, I think it takes two. Whoops. Okay. Just sipping my own pee. That's fine. Put it right over here. Oh, hold on. I forgot to make the actual fibers. Bed. Is that right here? So I wake up and that's the first thing I see. Oh. Ah. It was worth it. It was worth it. So there, I have a nice little bed where I can sleep and stare at the abyss where that collector Leviathan is. I got one. Now, what was everything that goes into this? Just to make sure I have it. Interior pieces. Power storage. Salt. which I don't remember if I had out there or not, and titanium, which I definitely have out there. Where's the salt? It just brings them back right there. I think I need 2 pieces of it. Battery terminal would be nice to have as well, just in case I need to charge my batteries, but this is more important right here. So I have the ingot, the titanium I have out there, and I got 2 pieces of salt. Okay, so hopefully this works. Hopefully. Otherwise I gotta build another bioreactor, I think is the only other way that I can get it to work. Alright, well. I just peed a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not actually mean to get in there, I meant to do this. I also want to get some food before I get out of here. Okay, let's head back out there. Pea water is crazy. I know, isn't it? That's hardcore. You're a real survivor when you're doing that. I don't know if I should go out there and... well, I don't know where my last biobed is, too. That's the other thing. I forgot you respawn at the biobed, but I haven't actually made one on my base. Probably be a good idea if I did, but... because you could actually build one at all... I could put one at all my bases, and then I could just use them as respawn points in case the worst happens. How am I supposed to get close to that thing to do the bioscan? I can see where this might actually require another person to act as well, let's go with the word decoy, because bait sounds like maybe it might convince them not to do it. I'm just steering well clear of that guy. So how are you guys liking Subnautica so far? Is this a game that you're enjoying? Subnautica 2 specifically? I know everybody out there likes Subnautica, because every time I stream it I usually get great viewership on it, which is great because I enjoy playing it too, so it's like a little double whammy. Just in case I want to expand the base instead, in case I have to do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Game's looking great. I can't wait for the final version to be released. It is gonna be nuts, yeah. Pretty fun. It's pretty fun and fun to, or it's pretty and fun to watch on the second screen. Nice. Just listening to me sip my own pee. Oh, this is that other weird stuff. Yeah, I thought it was crystals. Okay, well, at least I have some close by. There's more titanium back there. Again, I'm grabbing this stuff because if I do expand the base instead, the fob, I'm going to need it. And if not, I will try to bring as much home as I can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's steer clear of those things on the wall there. Those jerks. Yeah, those flowers that I'm seeing, I might want to grab some because I don't have any way to get plant fibers out there at the fob, and I could actually technically make salad with that. Now, I thought there was a flower on the edge of this somewhere. I passed one up back there. It's been floating out there for a while. The flowers do give the plant fibers at least. Oh, well, I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. It's all about getting better things out there, you know. There's some quartz. I have some quartz up there already, so. That's quartz too, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoops. A lot of quartz in this area, holy crap. And this weird spiky material that I don't know what to do with yet. Scanned it and it just said, yeah, it's that spiky stuff, you got it. I think I've checked all this. Kind of going towards the black box when I don't really mean to. I peed! Drink it! Do I not have any water with me? Oh boy. Might be surviving off my pee here for a little bit. I really want to find that electric thing that latched on, because that's one of the things I want to scan for something. There's no such thing as too much titanium in Subnautica. Exactly. Alright, so what I'm looking for is power storage. It's enabled. Or... oh, I'm still looking at the wrong thing. Alright, so it's enabled. So you can see it's charging oh so slowly there. So once it does get a little bit of a charge, and you can see in the up in the top left by where my power levels are, that there's another second circle now that's kind of circling and charging up. So I could technically deconstruct that and it wouldn't be using as much power. I can see in here, I don't really need a light. Get a couple extra storage spaces in here. So the goal here is to try to build one of these things without the power going off. The light is for aesthetics, exactly. It's just taking up a little bit of power, and I was trying to conserve that a little bit. I guess while we're waiting, we could go after Anita's thing. Oh, I peed. Drink it. Yeah, we'll go after Anita's thing while we're waiting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And see if we can't find one of those slugs that drain my power. I had stopped to take refuge from that monster up there, and then I just latched onto the front of my thing, so... where's Anita's something? It's over here. Oh, those look like the right things. Yeah, those are the right things. Got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should have unlocked something. So I know where 2 more of these things are, and I have 3 more spots. But one of them I don't know how to get to open up because they close up as soon as I get close to it.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Oh, that was her last words, I remember. Hey, health kit. Entangled power cell. Interesting. Ultra high capacity state mobile. Okay. Cool upgrade to power cells. Got it. I peed. Electric discharge surely sounds like a bad medical problem. Exactly. Yes, it does.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. A little station right there. There's one of these things up here. I hate those things. A couple of those things up here. Oh, that's a... Yeah, this is not a safe place. Weird alien structure, though. Alright, let's see how much power we have saved up. Can we produce one of these bricks? I don't know. There's only one way to tell. It's working! 2 minutes. I don't know if it's going to stay for 2 minutes. It's going to start draining. Because, yeah, we're only producing 10 and we're draining 14 right now. So this is going to start going down. We're about a quarter of the way there. It might last. It hasn't gone down that much. That's how we're gonna keep the power on out here. I peed. Oh, we're over half done. I think it's gonna work. Famous last words.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
$15 seconds. And we're charging this thing. Yeah, these little things are amazing. Definitely, if you're going to run with solar power, like on the top, make sure you put one of these things down. If you set it to overdrive, does it produce more power? Oh, I don't know. It does. That's another way we could have done it. It probably burns through this faster, but yeah, it does. I didn't even think about that. can't process a few more of these things over here. There. So there's clearly something out here. There's another one of those angel comb things. I wouldn't mind exploring that. Probably a good idea to do to see if there's. Well, I doubt we'll be able to activate this one though, because we weren't able to activate the last one we came in contact with because those damn things close up on us. I need some way of shooting something. Like right now I have that concussion thing, that sonic blast thing, but it doesn't actually like hit something. Oh, I peed. Technically, this would be filling up even when that's on overdrive. Did we learn how to make anything new? I don't think so. Alright, the first block here is about to be done. Technically, the second, because there's one right here. See, I can't make like the oily salad out of this. That's why I was looking for the other thing, the flour, so I can plant a couple of something to give myself the fibers. That way I can technically get some food going out here too, other than trying to catch fish that aren't really all over the place out here. I don't believe I'm gonna hit these things and get no. I think I can hit these things and get that though. These little things hanging off here. Coral shavings. I needed this for something. I don't remember what, but I needed it for something. I peed a little bit too, so it's all exciting. I guess while I'm here, I should probably go down there and grab some of that weird metal, even though I don't know what it's for yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, don't want to crush this thing though. Mangalloy? Holy cow, I'm dying here too, so this is a bad time to die. Oh, this right here. Oh, it's made, strontium is made out of celestine. Oh, I know where to get that. See, like, that's one of the bad things right there, isn't it? I need to open up though.
Is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Well, I don't really know where those are at. Oh, that was like all those little ones that were right next to him.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Stuff's talking to me. If I peed. I think it's starting to get to me. Thing. Oh, hold on, that's a... Yeah, I need one more of those things. That is definitely creepy.
30 seconds.
Follow the kids. Creepy. I think I'm losing my mind. I was wondering the same thing about the camel biomod. Maybe the camel biomod is the distraction flare. And the distraction flare together. Oh, you mean to get the... Oh, I get what you're saying. You know, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we did just get the camouflage mod. Wonder if we go look into that. If it turns out that that is something that will help us get next to the collector Leviathan. And then if we were to... Can I scan this thing on here? No, can't. Yeah. Oh, jeez Louise. That was nuts. That was something that was a special thing. What's this thing? Nothing. It's nothing. They're just shooting off some weird thing. But yeah, the camouflage mod, maybe with a flare to distract the big thing, and then maybe we can... Well, I peed. Maybe we can actually get it. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let me go change this off of overdrive. Hearing voices in your head, never a good sign. No, it's not. Whoops. Alright, we got some power now going. Not as worried out here anymore. I do have quite a full inventory full of stuff already. So it might be a good idea just to get out of here. I could probably bring back one piece of titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was kind of keeping my eyes out peeled for the plant thing, but I didn't see it anywhere. Yeah, I like this idea. Let's go look into this camouflage mod and see what it does. What is that thing? The sand spear. I was told these things were a hallucination. Bioluminescence. Did I glow? Uh-oh. A little too close to that thingy. Yeah, I wonder if the camouflage thing would help you. That's actually, yeah, that is really smart. Oh, I think I just tried to pee and it didn't work. My inventory's full. I wonder if it shot out the back of the ship or if it's just laying around my feet right now. Imagine a glowing human. Yeah, I'm about to actually. I think it's gonna happen. Now, there's some of this stuff that I need to get to make a certain... There's a flower right there. But, to make a certain mod thing that, or a ingot that I'm gonna have to get, but, I don't have any room in my inventory right now, and I think I still have some back at the base. I'm trying to wrap my head around trying to swim up to this massive Leviathan and scan it without getting eaten. Not like I'm hearing music. I love that noise. I think that's creepy as hell. Yeah, we are definitely not in 4546B anymore. Really, the only break you get from the creepy ass sound effects is when you get in your base. Ah. Alright, so now. I don't know where that Troiolite is. I don't know how to say that. This thing right here. I need this for something. I think it was for the hull reinforcement, wasn't it? Okay, strike armor. I need 2 of them. And 2 enamel glass. This would probably be a good thing to actually invest in. Alright, there's the enamel glass. How long does it take for these things to be made? Oh, not long at all, actually. 30 seconds. 30 seconds each. Oh, big stretch! Yeah, I think that if I do go after this thing, I should probably have a distraction flare. One of these guys. Oh, the camouflage mod. Let's see. Let's look into this. Emit the electric discharge. Emit a 800-volt electric shock to deter medium and large predators. Oh! This gets rid of my ability to swim, dash away, though. Camouflage. Become invisible to predators when not moving. While not moving. Oh. If that's the case, then if I get in its path and stop moving, it's like a T-Rex, right? If I get in its path and stop moving, as long as the music isn't dubstep, you're safe. That's true. But when it's not, when it is dubstep, I'm in trouble. There we go. Did you want the perimeter defense upgrade? I would love the perimeter defense upgrade. I don't think I can make it yet. If that even is a thing. I really want to go scan this thing though. I'm so tempted. Okay, so yeah, like I'll probably get eaten doing this, but we should probably switch to this then. Alright, so I just gotta hope it's where I'm seeing if I actually go invisible or something. I'm just kind of hoping that it works. I suppose try it on something smaller. Probably shouldn't have eaten. I should have just went out there and tried it. And if things didn't work out, well then, oh, I should make a biobed here before I try this. That'd be humiliating. Interior facility stuff. I haven't died yet, so I don't really want to either, but okay, so it takes copper wire, rotate. I don't have a good place for this. I guess this is as good as it gets. I need glass, huh? Such a bad idea. Okay. Yeah. Adios, dude. You're probably gonna get eaten here, just to let you know. I think this will be a good way to probably wrap up the stream, I'm thinking, because it's going on midnight here. But, who knows? Maybe... I don't know. Doesn't this guy want to talk to me? Here. Oh, I didn't even listen to it.
Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udall Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Bell's tanks. Go help him. I'll be...
We thrive on bad
Do you
ideas.
remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones who protect this place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we? We can't just destroy what torments us.
This isn't
Signal
part of this.
location uploaded to PDA.
That's not part of what it was on there. That's crazy. These things aren't really charging. Maybe it's because I'm out of the area. Charging disabled. Maybe it's because it's disabled. Why is this disabled? I want to enable. There. I just accidentally hit the button. Okay, well, again, if I'm doing this, it's a bad idea. I do have a distraction flare. I do have enough juice to at least scan this thing. I'm not going to top off my vitals because this could end horribly bad. Alright. I have the camouflage thing. Right? Camouflage, yeah. Now, I don't want to shock it when it gets close, because I don't want to actually scare it away, and although, I am going to have to try to get out of there. This thing's going to eat me. This thing's going to eat me. This is a bad idea. Alright, saving again, just because this is a bad idea. But I'm going to go try to scan this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get ready for some sick dubstep. I have an idea of how to get away from it. It's not a good one, but I have an idea. There it is. I think it's destroying my tadpole. Woo! Now, is my tadpole even still alive? It's right there. What shape is it? Probably not great. %83 is not bad. That was a success. Get ready to clip it. That was a success. I successfully scanned it. It said something about Bioshock or something like that. Like a... Holy cow. You see how monstrous that thing is, though? I don't think I can get that lucky with the gargantuan ones, though. Whew. Yeah, get ready to clip it. Well, clip it. I scanned it and I got it out of there alive. So what is Collector Leviathan right there. The assessment: hunters with varied and difficult diets are likely to be intelligent and inquisitive, and a predator's curiosity may be prey as arbitrary torture. Ooh, okay. It said Sonic Echo. Nice. Any small submersible or a habitat is likely to draw the collector's interest. Okay, so hopping out of this thing was a good idea and letting it be the decoy. Alright, I lived! And we still have the tadpole. Camouflage for the win. That was a brilliant idea right there. And I think upgrading the impact thing helped save that thing. If I accidentally did good. Yay! Alright, so what did that thing unlock? Not that. What's this thing do? Slowly grow nutrient algae on your skin? So this basically provides food, and the other one provides water. So I'm drinking my piss, and I'm eating my dead skin. Man, that's some hardcore survival. Alright, bioluminescence. Yeah, glow in the dark. So I'm just missing this one. The hammerhead, and then the surge jelly. Now, the surge jelly, I've seen those in places. I think I saw them at the alien facilities, and there was another one, not at the alien facility, but closer to here. Alright, Echo Shock. Emit a sonar pulse to highlight nearby resources. Oh, that's actually really good. And what's this one? I just need the... I didn't scan the thing, apparently. What's a Houndgar? I don't know what that is. Is that just a thing, the fish that are swimming around out there that circle you? Might be. I'm not sure. But, yeah, the hammerhead and the surge jelly, I think I can get those here. Now it's time to die to unlock more mod slots. Is that how you actually unlock more mod slots, is dying? Because that's brutal. If that's how you actually do it, that's horrible. Alright, now hold on. I gotta find some stuff. Is this what are these things? Oh, these are the mangoes. These aren't what I'm looking for. The more you die, the better you get. That's brutal. I haven't died yet. I don't want to die. I think the point of survival games is to survive. Foolish me. Right there. There's one right there. Ow. Okay, surge jelly. Now the hammerhead thing was the next one, right? Grab a couple of those things since they're right here. Now there was a hammerhead thing over here. Nope, poor eye. Around here. Right there, there he is. I'd be quicker than that. Homing sense. Interesting. Surviving on a survival game. Yeah, that's kind of bad if that's what you gotta do though. If you gotta off yourself just to get those things, that's not any fun. Here, I do want to snag. Do I need this thing to get that off there? Yeah, I do. Let's make some water real quick. Alright, I actually probably should drink some of that. Alright, I didn't actually need the flare. Yeah, that was my plan to get away from it quickly, was to pop the air bladder and go up. Yeah, I don't want to die to get more slots. That's not. I like surviving. It's like a personal goal of mine to survive as much as I can, both in real life and in video games. All right, so these are called biomes. Let's see. It might also just be locked because it's early access. You know. Well, I'm looking it up. Current slot limit as of recent build is 1. More passive slots and other biomod improvements are planned for 1.1 update. Quality of life focus. So at the moment, it's just 1 at a time. Well, that explains it. Alright, so what did we just unlock there? We just got something. Yeah, I don't know what the Houndgar is. Homing sense right here. Detect nearby bases with electrical power. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So if you're having trouble finding a base or whatever, you can equip that. Alright, so we unlocked all these things, and we just have this one to do. What's a Houndgar? What is a Houndgar? That's right, I scanned you. I scanned you. Do you think I can get the big one? The big one that's out of bounds? I don't think I can get the big one that's out of bounds. Collector Leviathan. Okay, it's not a fish. You can do it, I believe. First, I'd like to try to find this hound guard. Now, sand spears, they said this thing wasn't real, but I found one of them. I haven't actually seen one yet, it doesn't appear. Huh. What's this thing called again? Hound guard. Well, the first one was easy to scan. It was in the shallows. This one, I'm assuming, should be kind of in the same area. Okay, it says that these things, I was looking them up again, it says that these things hunt alongside larger marrow breach predators. It says 400 to 500 meters southeast of the life pod, there's the Coral Gardens region, specifically the Hotter Graveyard, which is kind of where I'm at, area near the sulfur pyres. Look around Tailing Village and Tadpole pens. The edges of sulfur pyres, hot entrance. This is like right where I am. These things should be right outside somewhere. I was gonna say, is that one right there? I was gonna be like, holy crap. No, but that does look like lunch. See, I'm missing one thing to make the better foods there. There's the one with the green fins. There it is. I don't have pulp. Now we do. There, made a bunch more food. Okay, so I need this thing. I also need a new battery for this thing. Remember when I said I was going to wrap up the stream? Okay, so I do want to find one of these hound gear things. They say they should be actually, like, right around here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cool, I can play a drum. I don't want to work. I just want to bang them. Well, there's... Oh, is that them right around it? Still have the camouflage thing on. I think that was one of them. But I didn't get the scanner out in time. There it is. And run! Ow! 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 Ah! that was camouflage, so they didn't see me when I stood still. That was really. Ooh, he's coming back.
Heat warning.
Is that guy? Is he dying in the heat? Get out of here! Shoot! Get out of here! All right, well, I got it. So what did that unlock? That was the last biomod to unlock. Release a cloud of delicious bait to distract predators. I mean, that might come in handy, along with the camouflage to get the big guy. Like the really big guy. Chum cloud. How do I do that? Or does it just do it on its own? Holy crap. Oh, wow, wow, that's actually got me. Actually clamped onto me. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now I got a problem though. I got these things right outside my base. So it's shift. I mean, that was a good test. Too bad I got the bit in the leg to figure it out, but... I don't like the fact that I got friends. So they basically alert that thing of whenever I'm out. Okay, so that they call in backup. Got it. Okay, well, I'm kind of tempted to try to go after the really big guy, if that's even possible. I have the chum thing so I can distract it, and then I have the camouflage so it shouldn't see me. Shouldn't be in the keyword, because I don't know if they program it to see you because of the whole you're out of bounds thing. Should I go try it? Wrap up the stream by going and trying getting the gargantuan Leviathan out there? Seems like a stupid thing to do. Might as well. What are these things hostile? I don't think they are. They look pretty chill. These were out in the alien area. Agro supply. I don't think those things are hostile. I think he's just swimming that way. Alright, I gotta find the edge of the map. So I know just how stupid this is gonna be. There's some big stuff up there. Let's go down. We're yelling timber. Do it, do it. Alright, like I said, this will probably be my first. This also, like, oh, no. Continue. That summons it, alright. Whoops, I didn't mean. I forgot I don't have the. Oh, crap. Well, I wasted that. I gotta move around, otherwise, won't be able to see me. Holy crap. My oxygen. Okay, that might be possible. I just gotta get some oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pucker factor to the max. Do you see these things? They're horrifying looking. Oh, nope, that got me. I guess I moved a little too much.
Conditions incompatible with life.
Dang it.
Brain state has been restored to a new
Lost my
body.
first aid kit,
Some
no.
colonists prefer to return to the accident
I
site
stopped moving,
to
but I guess I
retrieve
stopped
lost
moving a little bit.
items and
I take it back, it
carry out
looks
their last
nothing like the
training
gargantuan.
cleanly. Consult your data pack for emotional and philosophical support.
Alright, I gotta get back
Death
there.
is certain for the born,
Whoops.
and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
First death right there, surviving death. Now, where is... Oh, it's down there. Okay, I gotta get down to my sea moth. Or my tadpole. So I can do this, I think. But there, obviously, it's really touchy. The camouflage works. I don't think the other one does, though. Yeah, the little ones you'd think would be, not as bad, but no, they eat you in one hit too. I just gotta get down to my tadpole now. Maybe I shouldn't do this far down, actually. I should do this kind of like a little bit higher up, so that way I don't have to dive down as far if things go bad. I was starting the scan, but I ran out of air. I could have gotten a breath of air, a little bit of one from my air bladder at least, but if you're playing this and you're trying to do a hardcore run and stuff, don't bother scanning these things. This is stupid. I just want to know what they are, though. Oh, there's my, little bit. This is so dumb. Don't try doing this. Like, if you're playing this game, don't do this. There they are. It started scanning. Big, scary thing. Babies can eat me too. It's a Shiver Leviathan. Holy crap. I don't know where my Seamoth went. There it is. So that's why I was just going up.
30 seconds.
I did it. I got it. I woke up to thunder and that thing eating you. Yeah. Quantum, welcome to the stream. My thoughts. Every time you're reprinted or eat the fish, you get disease more. It'll end up in your body, and AI wants you to reprint as many times. That could be. That could be. Okay, so we got it scanned though. It's called a Shiver Leviathan. We successfully scanned that big thing. I did get eaten once, which is unfortunate, because if I would have pulled out the first time, then I wouldn't have gotten eaten at all. But I learned that it was possible the first time, so trial and error, you know? Okay, so what did I... Shiver mail right here. Okay, sweet. Death head. So, using the camouflage, do you think you could get out to the tree? One mistake and you're chomped, but... That's a sophisticated, dangerous predator that will attack even large submarines. Avoid. And here I am going out there with no submarine and just scanning it. Whew. You can carry more than one rebreather? Can you? I mean, like oxygen tank? Like a rebreather just helps you conserve the oxygen, right? So that's just like something you wear. The oxygen tank you'd have to switch out. So. Good morning, Peace Soul Empress. You just missed it. We just scanned this thing. It's the thing that's in the no-go zone, no area outside the boundary of what they've developed. It's basically the Ghost Leviathan. And it is horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. You know what? I might actually, maybe, be able to show you, because I took a screenshot of it. Oh no, I'm doing game capture. Never mind. I can't show you. I mean, I could go show you. I just did it, and I'm gonna have nightmares for a little bit from that one. Yeah, you just rewind the VOD here, and you'll see. I got eaten once, so I did actually die finally. But I had to go do something like that to get killed. So I think that this game is very survivable. I think it's similar to Subnautica. It's very possible to do this. Air bladder. Oh yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can carry more than one air bladder. Oh yeah, I know it's pretty hot out here. That's the reason why I set up my base here. You could absolutely do this on hardcore. I can see this being done on hardcore. Like, you do have to kind of keep your wits about you and don't go mess with those things. But then, yeah, it's almost midnight though. Wow. Okay, so we did manage to scan the Shiver Leviathan. Wow. Okay. Well, if there's a Shiver male, I wonder if there's a Shiver female. I wonder if those little baby things on it are the females. And they are different. Shiver male Leviathans are smaller Oh, the male Leviathans are smaller and more agile than the large females. Oh, I got it reversed. So the larger one's the female. They also lack the female distinctive tail organs, which... Hold on, does that mean that the other one can be scanned too? Oh my gosh. I haven't had time to play myself even more. I haven't watched much of your VOD, so I still don't know where Silver is. Without spoiler, is it far from the pod? It is not far from the pod. It's not far from the pod, but I would recommend diving into caves and looking deeper. Wait, does that... Hold on, I'm genuinely curious now. If that's Shiver male, that was one of the little ones that ate me the first time. Does that mean that I can do Shiver female and get the big one? Trying to find out where this thing is, actually. Now, where is this thing? I got the Crater Leviathan, or the Collector Leviathan also. Oh, Shiver Leviathan right there. Oh, so I did get it. There's a Shiver Leviathan, and then there's Shiver male.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, I'm dying. That's not good. Most of the biosphere is void. Yeah. So, okay, maybe this is it. This is the female. So the Shiver Leviathan. And then it gives you the little ones, the little details of what they've done on top of it. Okay, so that would explain it. Sweet. Well, that was absolutely horrifying. That's the only way to put it. It was absolutely... Yeah, Reaper Leviathan. That you might have a run for your money for the scariest crap in the game. That's one creepy description. I bet you it's worse at night. But I am really enjoying the camouflage, though. So, this camouflage ability, this is great. So, if you guys are playing at home and you want this thing, go scan... Once you get the bioscanner, go scan the bullet heads that are out there near the Collector Leviathan on the back side of them. Oh, you gotta go behind them. I recommend going low, hugging the edge of the border of the map, like what I do, so you can get out of its sight and just kind of coast on by. But yeah, that'll give you camouflage. Become invisible to predators while not moving. My problem with where I got eaten was I kind of moved a little too much, and then it ate me. And I was actually thinking that it was going to eat me again right then, because it ran into me and it moved me, and I thought for sure it was going to kill me. So, Roy, hello, welcome. Hello. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like a pug from Planet Crafter. No, it doesn't. But no, this is we just went and got the Shiver Leviathan scanned, and that is some horrifying stuff. It really does nerf this thing. And there is one right over there. Whew. Yeah. The Lost River. Lost River in the tree. So, let's see. We still have to go find Sing's black box. Why don't we go do that? Do that. I've been trying to wrap up the stream, but to be honest, I'm having way too much fun. So why don't we go do that? Okay, and then we can also grab some supplies while we're out there. Let's grab a water maybe, and then we're pretty good on food. Yeah, we'll be all right for food. I'm just gonna go out there and check that out real quick. If need be, we'll hit up the fob. You guys, is that from the updated scanner tool? It is for the updated scanner tool. Yep, that's right. That's the bio scanner. You guys want to see these things again? The ones people, because apparently there's some people that have just joined after I just got done doing that ridiculous thing. But you guys want to see the you guys want to see the big Leviathans out there? There's like one big one with like 3 or 4 little ones all on top of it. And the little ones apparently are the males, the big one's the female. And I scanned it. And well, I died at first try, and then when I went back the second time, I scanned it successfully. So that's the heck of a way to have your first death, though, in the game. Is with the big Leviathans on the outskirts of the map. Oh, there's the map. Okay, so here's the outskirts of the map. All right, I'm gonna leave the lights on too. So now, when I'm sitting still, they can't see me. There's their theme music starting. There they are. I also can shoot off a decoy bait, which is what I just did there to save my bacon. So there, you guys, did you see him? Hey, Soul Empress. Yeah. Did you guys see the big Leviathans? I don't know if they're gonna come after me though. But if the music picks up, I gotta hop out of here and stop. Kind of on both sides, actually. Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat. I wasn't even paying attention to where I was going. That's why I got the hull reinforcement thing. I died like 10 times trying to scan it. That camouflage, I really need it. Yeah, it definitely is the game changer for getting the scan on those things. Who was it that suggested that? That was a smart idea. Really smart idea. Whew. Alright, we're going after Sing's black box here. I wonder how much more there is in this game. Now, I do intend on playing some multiplayer on this. This weekend, actually. Just so you guys know, I was trying to get a group of 4 people together. It'd be great. So, but it turns out that everyone's like really busy or whatever. So it might actually be a 2 dudes thing. So... that bait decoy really works, too. Is it Corey? Corey, he may be joining us later. He's got some plans that afternoon. So I don't really know if he'll make it or not. But Nebris and I are geared up to tackle some Subnautica 2 on Sunday. So this thing's still running. I think it's still running on its first brick too. This doesn't show anything, but it does show on the top left that it's completely full. Make this make more so we have tons of power. Alright, we can actually probably bring some stuff back from here if we get like some of these resources I don't really desperately need here. Alright, but we're here to get Sing's thing. Sing's thing! We're here to get Sing's thing. To say in the earlier games, I always imagined my character would close his eyes and yell for science when he wanted to scan dangerous stuff. Basically, that's what I was doing there. Now, you never really know when you're going to run into a really dangerous Leviathan, so... So these poor bastards landed way out here and got eaten and stuff, and
Contact. Altjira starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
Okay. We found these. They said 3 of them, huh? Wonder if I can find more.
Captain.
Those things. They're going through the damn walls.
There must be some spices somewhere in this.
I don't need another multi-tool. Titanium ingot, I'll take that though. Feedback resonator. Oh, I bet you this launches stuff. Okay, that's how I break those other things. Okay, I gotta find the other one. Repair tool though, please. They're crucial. I found this. That's how I break the other thing and get a part. Oh my god, I'm never going to bed tonight. It's not happening. I already have this. Modification station, I already have that. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, here. Hearing some crazy stuff. Work light? That's kind of neat. I don't actually see anything else up here, but you know what? We'll come back and check in just a second. Oh, crying out loud.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's not good. If I came out and my ship was dead because those things were sucking on them, I'd be like, oh, great. Alright, like I said, I don't see anything else up here. I don't see anywhere else to go either, so perhaps that's all that there was in it. They said 3, right? So we found things outside, we found 1 in here. There must still be another one somewhere. I need to find another piece of that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grab that for food. Oh, here we go. that should unlock here. Advanced battery. I already have a thermal plant. There's something down there. Whoops. I gooed. I forgot I don't have my sprint.
30 seconds.
Captain.
Whew. Camouflage. It's attacking my thing though, so I do have to get up there.
Aboard, Captain.
I didn't see a thing though, like a thing that the databank thing, the black box. Storm pass. I'm probably gonna pass out again. Have fun. All right, have a good night, Black Rose. Oh, there's a platform over here. There's something glowing down there.
My name is Zigimantus Tarvidas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian independent states, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altjira Corporation. I am with my friends Rauli Isatolo, Udal Singh, and Malako Sansar. Of all the things I have seen and done, this thing is the most important. I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus. Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum. Something has happened to their civilization. The survivors guard these ruins, but they have been reduced to scavengers, tailings. I think maybe the virus did it. Seized control of them and drove them mad, as it drives us mad. But I do not know. All I know is that I am here with my friends, looking on the work of alien minds.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
Alright, there. Grab some supplies. I think it'd be a good time to head back now. There's like a whole other area here that, I mean, look at that. We're almost 500 meters away from our fob out here.
Captain.
Holy cow, there's so much more to explore to this. Oh, remember, this is the early access game too. This isn't even the full one. I said I could grab some supplies and bring them back, but here, oh no, I'm gonna dump some supplies off here. Something was attacking me there for a second, but I'm sure it's fine. That's true. You like how Subnautica conveys the feeling of being alone. Every time you think you're finding someone, they're gone. Exactly. That is true. Oh yeah, I want to get plants growing out here so I could actually like the other stuff going. This is still the first one here. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know where that triolite stuff is so. Alright, let's keep this train rolling. Get these things processing for the next time I'm out here. Technically, this will keep going. It'll just drain from here. Even with the reactor off, not burning anything. So this is still the first brick. You can put a storage box on your tadpole. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know if I've got that that thing unlocked though. Like I don't know where to craft that thing. But yeah, I think it's awesome that this keeps going now because I got this thing here. So I'm what, making 3 more of them? 3, I'm making 4 more of them. I'll turn this thing back on then. Here. Some extra charge back on that thing. Yeah, one of these biofuel blocks, condensed space efficient. There we go. I just used my first one. Yeah, so this thing is basically self-sufficient now with the farm going and this thing running and this having a little cushion background for it, so I think this thing is good. I need an unlock. It goes on the back of your tadpole. Well, yeah, I just don't know where to get it. Like where do you make it? Oh, you can put a storage box. Like, is that like the thing? That's the carryable thing? Like, can you not make them? Do you have to find them? I thought you could make them. Like a portable locker. Talking about a portable locker, right? Because I did not know that, then, if that's the case, but that means I gotta run back to the original base because I still have them floating around in the back out there. Make it the vehicle base. Okay, yeah, my vehicle base is still my original base, too. my new base, I didn't bother putting the vehicle bay in. So I have to run back to the original base then. Yeah, that would be handy. I would have loved to, love to have had that earlier. Alright, sweet. We got another nutrient block made. Trying to load this thing up before I get out of here. All honesty though, like, this thing's gonna run for 4 more minutes. I could probably run it off of this. I grab the third piece. Oh yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. I just need 2 more made, then that'll fill this up completely. And truth be told, I can kill the power to this place, so I'm not here. So. I get this far enough along that I know that the power's not going to run out if I were to just turn off the reactor and let the battery basically take care of the rest. Oh, I grabbed the third piece. Oh, you're talking like the thing, the hull, the whatever it was. Yeah, I did grab the third one. Do I have enough to make a battery charger here? Yeah, I do. Alright, we're gonna get this last one made and then we're gonna skedaddle out of here. Kind of tempted to remodel this a little bit to kind of recess this back, because I thought you had to get to this side too, but you don't. You just need to get to this front face, so recess this into its own little room. Alright. Habitat builder, utility, storage box thing. Yeah, the storage locker, that thing. Yeah, you say you just stick this on the back of your tadpole? Oh, you can label it. The Tad. There we go. Attached to hardpoint. Oh! Okay, hold on. Oh, we're crying out loud. I did not know that was a thing. Boy, that would make my life a lot. Would have made my life a lot easier. All right, well, let's load this up, and we can actually take some stuff back then. All right, so this is done. All right. So we got a couple bits of food out here. We got some water, so we're good as far as that. I can bring these couple bits back. Bring some of the titanium back too. I don't know if I need this much out here. Yeah, I think this is probably good. crops before we get out of here. Again, like I said, I gotta come back with some plant fiber stuff or some whatever that
The
stuff is.
Noetic
Like,
advisor has transmitted an alert.
okay, good. Because I
Return
was
to the
about to
lifeboat
head back.
at your convenience.
All right, let's head back home and check to see what he wants. Which time zone are you in, or if you don't mind me asking? I am in the central time zone of the U.S., so it is almost 1 o'clock here. And I do have to, I'm going to be on dad duty tomorrow, so my kids, or for at least one of them. I saw it on a dev video. That's awesome. Yeah, I missed that one. Holy cow. I was talking about the attachment of the Tadpole. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah. We're all learning stuff today. That was some nuts stuff. I was wondering when you guys are saying that you already have it, you can make it. I thought you were talking about like the storage locker. I was like, is that a thing you can do? And yeah, apparently you can. Whoops. These little things scuttling on the ground. Can I scan those things? I don't think so. I think those are just background things. Can I hit them with the multi-tool, though, and get that trilobite stuff? I don't think so.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, let's not go mess with those giant, terrible things out there anymore. The Shiver Leviathans, yeah, let's not go mess with them. Let's just call it a night. Oh gosh. As fun as it is to get eaten by those things, let's not. That was some creepy stuff though, holy cow. I take it that way's north, right? Yeah, it's north, and that's where the tree is. I wonder, though, if you could use the camouflage to get to the tree. I'm tempted, like, once we reach the end of the game so far, to just go for it. Like, you can't outrun them, but you could wait for them to swim off and then go a little bit and then stop. And then wait for them to swim off and go a little bit and stop. I wonder if you can make it to the tree. And with this other ability that I have, you could always just squirt out that little bait thing and then they'd go after that too, so. Which one of you is a crab? None of you? One of you, I think this one right in front of me is a crab. Maybe not. Tadpole has seen better days. Okay. So sort some or dump some inventory. You don't have to sort nothing in this game. Nevers is gonna love that, by the way. He's a big fan of dump chests, but he's not a big fan of like sorting anything. He usually leaves that to me. I totally tried that. Yeah, it might work actually. Okay, that's we took our dump, but these lockers are getting pretty full, although I'm emptying them as I go too. So, all right, so now there is some attachment thing I got to that. I tried attaching onto this, but it won't let me. It doesn't like that. So, it did briefly like me, but then it was like, nope. Interior ones. See, it was the right color for a second. Just not enough room. So we gotta go back to the other base just to see what it is, and then I'll come back and grab the stuff. And I wanna. Oh, hold on. I actually just remembered I have the thing on the back here that I got empty out. Whoops! I just squirted in the water back there. My bad. Okay. Now we gotta get going. Alright, so let's go see what we need to make. There's some kind of attachment thingy for the sea moth, or the tadpole that I got unlocked. So we gotta head back to our original home base here and see what it is. The OG home right here. But yeah, there was like a resonator thing or whatever like that. Oops, I did not mean to hop out of there. That I got to lower this down to the bottom here so that I can check this. Okay, so Tadpole, we built that. The Scout Ray chassis built that, and then here's the Tadpole Hull chassis. Dockable passenger and cargo chassis for the Tadpole. I don't know. No, cargo is nice. But this one maximizes acceleration, top speed, and turn rate. I kind of like being able to move really fast, because this map is pretty big. And we do have a little bit of storage on the back of it now, which I didn't even know. But now we do. So we do have a storage locker on this thing. I take it this has a lot more storage lockers. Might even have like, if I'm seeing that correctly, might even have like 4 or something like that. Probably have a whole lot more stuff on it. But I don't know if you guys noticed, but the places where I got the blueprints for this, I had to scan, and it was because they all got killed by stuff because they weren't moving fast enough. So I think I'll keep the mobility, to be honest, and maybe that might bite me in the butt later. But you know what? For right now, I think it's fine. Yeah, the original base. I suppose I could break some of this down and actually collect the resources out of it. Could even improve the one I'm currently living in, and maybe have a little bit more space. Yeah, there's nothing left here. There is, however, usually. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. These guys in the area. I wonder if this is just different colors. Oh no, it doesn't. It's the same thing. Yeah, I do like my speed. So yeah, that camouflage ability, super broken. Never fix it, devs. If you're watching, never fix it. I don't mind the fact that there's stuff you can actually do to defend yourself. I hate it when they're like, oh, it's too overpowered, we gotta change it. No. Can you imagine if they said that about the stasis? The stasis rifle?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
How much worse it would have been if they would have changed it then, if they said, oh yeah, the stasis rifle's the same way. There was something that needed coral shavings. I don't remember what it was. I definitely have too many of them now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Made it back. What needed the coral? Coral shavings right there. To make coral mash. I'll never need this. You can technically eat it. But you can just eat the coral straight up too, so. It might have been the only thing, to be honest. And I got a crap load of it. Alright, let's make some water. Alright, so we have been on a crazy adventure today. I'm going to check with Noah here before we wrap things up. I think this is probably going to wrap today's stream up because it's past 1 o'clock in the morning here. I wasn't even intending on streaming tonight, but I just, I really want to keep playing this.
This black box suffered electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zipporah Malk, lead Salvor. It postdates her death and reset in the deep thermal caves.
After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So it's just like these little sound bits of people dying repeatedly over and over. Kind of brutal, actually. Didn't need all that coral. You can do it all with the power of Subnautica. Exactly, yeah. Just believe. Alright. So, I think that's where we'll leave off, and we'll pick up again. I don't know about tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be able to get Zawa done. I was supposed to work on it tonight. Instead, I was playing this. I got distracted. It happens. I have been doing some work on the Zawa server, though, so like I have been continuing the work on the basically, it's been trees and foliage. So, mainly around the penguin area I've been working on. So, if you guys know that series, if you know where that is, it's on the northern part of the island. Doing that, but I have so much more to do. So much more foliage and stuff to work on. So, I'm not quite ready to start building exhibits yet because there's just, like, I run out of exhibits to build. I only have a handful left, and then I don't have it's just going to be me building trees for months. So, I'm just doing a lot of it now off camera just to kind of move things along, mainly because it takes a lot of time to build a Zawa episode with the time lapse and all that other fun stuff. And I've been playing Subnautica. so yeah, I just realized I was supposed to work on Zawa tonight. Well, hopefully you guys had fun with this instead. So yeah, I can't wait for the additional fabrication options coming soon. I can't wait for that. That'll be fun. They look like the guy in the thumbnail, so I guess that's kind of a good thing, right? The guy in the thumbnail of this stream looks so happy, though. Honestly, that was kind of the point, because like I said, wasn't planning on this. Thought it'd be fun. Those little generators out there, those little thermal power things are the little ones that could out there. They're really rocking and rolling. I just realized I could put them right over here too, because it would have been a lot closer and warmer. So, but all right, I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll be back playing some more Subnautica, if not tomorrow, to be honest, because like I said, I kind of want to get back at this. Then definitely on Sunday, Neverest and I will be starting a whole brand new world, and I'll be a veteran apparently at this. So, sorry, guys. If you guys did enjoy the stream, please hit that like button. Oh, somebody just subscribed. Oh, hold on. Who was it? Christian, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, welcome to the king. The GReimer King. Hopefully you find some stuff you enjoy watching. Subnautica, Planet Crafter, modded Minecraft, do that too. All sorts of fun stuff. Random games. We play random games here on the channel. So thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that a lot. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit the like button. Thanks again for the support on this, super chats and whatnot. You guys are great. I'm exhausted. Alright, I'm going to bed, you guys. Have yourself a good rest of your night, or if you're going to bed too, or if it's morning for you. Just have a good time. I'll see you guys in a couple days, if not later today. Alright, I'm out of here. Peace.